Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's jump right on in to the Legacy of New London, week 39. Where were we? What were we doing? We were learning things. Scraping the barrel. Grief and terror strangle New London. Between the captain's death and dwindling coal supply, we need a strong leader, lest we fall before we stand. Difficulty officer. Dun dun dun. We were still working on expanding and whatnot and things. It's very nice that this game really lets you wait for it to load, so they understand that the loading times are quite long. How's it going, Calypso? How are you doing today? How's it going, Valinor? Hello, Carcinogen. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. We've got plenty of coal left at this rate. We get more coal as we go. When we turn this on, I think it jumps that up, yeah? No, it actually jumps it. Actually jumps it down. We run out of coal sooner. It does make sense.
Cold is coming.
The frigidness is here. Prepare yourself. We're still nice and toasty warm. We're no problems here. So we need to go and research the advanced blast coal mine, which just requires more heat stamps. So we just need more heat stamps. Unmet demand for goods. We can't make goods or anything yet, so we kind of have to wait off on that. Nothing we can do here. Gotta wait for that. We don't have a means for that. Food is the thing we're gonna start running out of here, so we need to get food sorted here soon. Build a logistics district. And then find a permanent source. Logistics district is number one. Do that first. Not buildings, districts. Logistics. How's it going, Rapicon? How have you been? You'll eventually own this. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's very different compared to the way Frostpunk 1 is. This is like a one step out. It's from like a 3x to a 4x kind of game. It's like one step further out. It's good. Alright, so it wants this to go where? Send chartering expeditions to the Frostland and transports resources between the city and its colonies and outposts. A tile with an old way station. Okay, so it needs to get all the way over here. So we have to frost break all the way out to this thing. Is that right? Old way station. Yeah, so we have to frost break all the way out there. To any one of them. We got one way down here, one way up here. That's foodstuffs. This is some foodstuffs and material. This is just material. So yeah, we can break our way out this way. This way we unlock more material. More material site. We should be able to get to that way station after this break. So that'll work. We still don't have enough housing, so we do technically need more houses. Take a look at that. Coal never run out. Lies by Big Oil. I mean, we'll find out. Well, we'll find out one way or another, that's for sure. New Stellaris pack drop. You can use floating space whales and other space creatures as weapons and bioterrorism. Oh my goodness. I do want to jump in and do Stellaris again. We haven't played Stellaris in like 2 years. It's been a very long time since we played Stellaris last. So if we're in direct connection with these guys, we get heat. These we get good old squalor. We also still get heat from it too, though. Being near an extraction district. So just huddling next to another district helps it. So we know food's down here, so we'll probably get a food district down here. Right? We can get a... we need more food anyway, so we might as well get a food district started down in this area. This moves us towards an infinite source. So it's really going to be like 3 separate districts, isn't it? We're not going to be able to expand like that. For 6 tiles? There's like no way, right? Ooh, I keep doing that. Yeah, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a really awkward tile. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, so if we do a food district here with these 3, right? And then we can do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 here. We can do a food district here. Well, it depends. If we can probably expand the district, can't we? So let's go ahead and let's break this here before we do it. We might be able to expand and have this all be under one district's ruling. That would be ideal if we could do that. So let's set this up, assuming we can. Assuming we build here and then just spiderweb one out when we expand. So far, it seems like every time we expand a district, it takes 3 additional tiles. So if we line this up here to where we have like the 1, 2, 3 tiles here, or 1, 2, 3, whoever it. 1, 2, 3 tiles from there. We build it out here first, and we just expand an arm to the forever soil, to the 1 billion food source tile. We can then start working on our food surplus issues here. We've got 15 weeks until we're out of food, which will cause problems. We also have material issues too. Oh no, yeah, no, we do. We're building. Are we building 0 materials right now? Yeah, we have 0 inbound material. We're gonna have to get that sorted. Which we are currently breaking here, which will give us access to more material. So once this is done, we'll just go and we'll break this out this way. Because this is another one of those deep frozen forests, 1,000 million units. 4,000 million bajillion quintillion units of stuff. So that'll work. Just gonna let some time pass here. We have to wait for more heat stamps. I've been spending them like crazy. We look at the research tree. How much do we need to get this going? Not enough heat stamps. We need 100 heat stamps. Okay, we'll have that in a couple of weeks. Okay. We still have time. We've got how many weeks? We've got 34 weeks to decide to get that sorted. So we've got plenty of time. So we can focus on other things for the meantime. We'll get that going soonish. Soonish. I would rather go and get the food started just because we're down to 13 weeks as opposed to the 34 weeks for our promise. So we can wait. We'll hold on to these heat stamps. And we have 0 prefabs inbound right now. So we'll probably need to go and start doing a prefab extraction here. Abandoned ruins. We should get that started now. We just go ahead and get a extraction district going. There, instead. And we can put a housing district of squalor right here if we want. It'd be really warm, but oof, the pollution. Let's get that one going here. That'll be big. Actually, quick question here. Yeah, it's too far. We have to break this out. We should definitely just spend our time breaking more space. So let's get that going. Casual pollution mitigation using bodies as walls. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, listen, if everyone takes a deep breath, there'll be less pollution in the air. Huh? Yeah. Problem solved. Everyone take a deep breath at the same time. There'll be less coal dust in the air. See? See? Solutions. Alright. Let's go over here and let's get to work on this. We need more heat stamps, so we have to wait on them paying us. This is like our monies. Can I steal heat stamps? Is that a thing? Alright, what is this? Mobilize enforcers. The stewards will field elite troops as elite squads as guards to be used at the steward's discretion. Increases our output. I guess as if things go horribly wrong. Trust. We can fund projects. We can make promises and grant agendas. We can promote and condemn. We can raise funds, worsening their... Okay. We can demand funds as well. Give me your monies. All right. We're going to hold on for now. There's no need for us to do anything too crazy, but yeah. You're chilling at vacation from work? Oh, nice. Are you doing beach vacation? You doing mountain vacation? You doing forest vacation? What kind of vacation you doing? And Mogor, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well today. Do people clean the air with their lungs? Like clams cleaning water? Exactly right. Exactly how it's done. All right, let's let time go by. I keep forgetting to let time pass. Time must tick forward. It is the only way. Right, so we're getting a bunch of stuff done right now. So we just need to get ourselves some more heat stamps, which right now we only get 13 a week. It's not great. I'd very much like to get this up. Actually, let's go T. Let's look at some information here. Is there something that increases this? Is a stockpileable resource spent on frostbreaking, funding construction, or specific actions? Okay. Our incomes can be increased by satisfying good demands. It can also be modified by certain laws and buildings. You can request these things, but then people get grumpy about it. Okay. So yeah, looks like it's just goods. We haven't gotten into the ability to produce goods yet, so we'll have to wait around. You're good? Excellent. How are things? Things are going well over here. Starting to finally get into nice chilly weather. Finally getting into late fall weather over here. And we've been dealing with 100-degree weather plus for gosh darn too long. So I'm very glad that it's cooling off a smidgen. Okay, so this is nearly done. We've now broken this all here so we can get another housing district in if we wish. We currently have minor disease, minor cold, and yeah, squalor is a problem, but meh. But it's fine, right? It's fine. What we care about is the food shortage that we're going to have in 8 weeks here. That's the thing we care about. All right, let's get a food district rolling. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, so then we go here, and here, and then we just expand an arm out down there. That should work. If it works the way I think it is. If it works the way I think it does. Otherwise, what we can do is we can try and just make a line this way, and then maybe put housing in between. We'll figure it out. Yeah, non-Frostpunk world problems? Yeah. Yeah, Frostpunk is not dealing with the cold, or not dealing with the hot weather. Although, it will get a little toasty over here. Gonna get a little toasty. Okay, so we're starting to pull in some prefabs now, which is good. I mean, we weren't exactly out, but now we get 15 a week, which is good. And we have 1.2k that we're going to be pulling.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Don't worry, the thing that keeps us alive is making weird noises. It's supposed to do that. Gregory is currently inside the generator, don't worry about it. Gregory is using percussion maintenance to sort out the generator to ensure it lasts years to come. Oh my goodness. Good golly. This explosive thing was just going bananas. The explosive drill's going insane. Holy. This is at normal speed. We'll go up to like warp speed. Oh, it doesn't actually act any faster. Interesting. It's gotten colder. We are now losing coal on our stockpile. That's unfortunate. Food's now coming in, though. We're now only down a little bit. We got 9 weeks remaining on this. We do demand more material. And we are going to need to get materials online soon here. Output's only 50. Expand will cost us another 50 prefab. It's fine. We'll go ahead and expand. Yep, 3 slots as expected. 1, 2, 3. Bam. So it'll expand us to the deep, whatever the deep soil is, the super rich soil, whatever this is called. Deep fertile soil. So we'll have that soon. We're gonna have to we'll probably have to unlock some sort of research to use it, but at least we can have it all attached to one district. Ah, yes, +1 for percussion maintenance. Excellent. It's exactly what we needed. Alright, so we're going to wait on the 100 stamps here, and we'll go ahead and we'll start researching. Yeah, only 9 weeks remaining on this. Does make me a little nervous. We could go and get a little food thing here. I think we'll go and get another food one over here. So I take that back. Let's go and uncover this here. Can I actually... 1, 2, 3... The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, we can't. There'll have to be 2 different districts. We might be able to get it, like, this district as one, or district here and one there. I'm not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but we're at least going to get that one attached. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that done. Break that down. We'll get another food one going. I am worried about food. We have 9 weeks until food issues. We still have 18 weeks before we have material problems, so we can wait on that. Housing, it's fine. It's fine. We only have 27 sick individuals. We're making sure they're nice and fed. That's the most important thing, right? Nice food. That's what we need. Oh yeah, we also actually need to finish breaking out to this. We're gonna have to want to focus on that one next. There's too many things we need to do. The city is in shambles. We must improve, especially as we actually get closer to the colder weather. We'll be able to turn this one on. This isn't even on yet. So this guy we can spin up whenever we need to for 150 additional coal output. We can even increase this output further by chucking another one of these blasting coal mines on there if we want. And we can also, of course, increase it with the emergency shifts. So I'm not worried about us running out of coal. We're fine for now. Does the food plots have unlimited resources? No, eventually the soil goes bad. No, eventually the soil goes bad. So, as you can see here, we now, since we have access to the deep soil, interesting, which has 2 billion units. I only had 1. Access into the deep deposit requires a deep melting drill. Yeah, well, we'll get that going eventually, but at our current rate with this thing, we already have 796 weeks of output before it runs out. They don't know about crop rotation. They might just not have the crop seeds still around to allow for crop rotation. They might not have any that put, like, nitrogen back in the soil or whatever it is that they're struggling with. Research some more, it looks like. Alright, so we need to get more heat stamps going. Actually, we have enough that we can do one more break here. Let's get this unlocked here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really help us much getting over here, does it? Yeah, we'll break it. Why not? We'll do it. We're getting sick. We only have 7 weeks of food left. We're going to turn this into emergencies, which gives us 14 weeks. So that'll push out when that becomes a problem. We still have plenty of trust right now. We are properly tolerated, so that's good. Emergency shift is hurting, but that's okay. We can hold out a little bit longer. We can swap that later. District. I do want another food district. Oh, can I not? Oh, we can't get all of them. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we can when we expand it. Never mind. When we expand it for an additional 3, we can. That's 4 to get over there, so we weren't going to be doing that in the first place. There's no way we were going to make it. But what it means is we can do this. One, 2, 3 would be there, so we can go ahead and do this. And then we can expand it to go ahead and reach out to that one. We'll get another food district there. Yeah, I know, we're starting to flash over here. It's not good. Oh, what is this? Sue Miller, 12, street urchin. Street urchin, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go sort out the whole housing thing next, I think. We're gonna have to get that going. Looking for trouble. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess. Like she's got to be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We rough up the little one, all right. Ferguson's boys will teach this too. Learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and oh my good gracious, jeez, and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we's want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on. Who wants to play? The lack of a law regulating childhood is causing tensions. Well, oh no, looks like the youngin' folks are getting a little ornery. I know what we could do about that. Coal mines could be expanded, heat things up a smidgen. Alright, crime is now a thing. Significantly increased because of the because of the goods scarcity. Also increased by no common laws for childhood. Decreased by our guard squads. We can pull these guys for more guard duty to help deal with that if it starts becoming a real problem. It's currently absent, but we'll see in a bit. See in a bit here. Food's down to 12. You're down to 10 weeks. We need to get this going next soon. We just have shortages across the board. Time to get the children working? Yeah, idle hands, carcinogen, idle hands. We know what they could be doing with them hands. That's right, digging coal out of the ground with their bare hands. We're also down to 16 weeks, so we're actually starting to run into trouble here. We're gonna start researching this next before we do anything else. And if we have shortages for things, we have shortages for things. All right, crime is now becoming a problem. It's now minor. So we can ask for help. Population growth. Oh my good gracious, jeez. We just got 1,199 additional individuals. Wow. Well, that cut our that caused a lot of problems. Oh my goodness. Does it tell us how soon until we get another round? Population growth progress 1%. Ah, I see. Okay, so we can see there. All right, so we now have food. We're stockpiling 12 food a day, so we can't actually knock down this extended shift currently. We're gonna have to go and expand this first, but we don't have the heating stamps to spend on it. So the extended shifts will just have to continue for now. The city grows. Population growth. Stuart, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations for the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. 1,199 more peeps living in the city. We're gonna get the research underway first before we do anything else. We'll get going on that soon. Does that increase us, by the way? No, we're still at 13. Okay, so we would make more for population, but because we are missing goods, it doesn't increase it. I see. Okay. Oh, we also don't have enough coal anymore. Let's get that rolling. Unfortunately, it's going to speed up the rate at which we lose our goods. And Squalor's going to start exploding here soon. We're going to have serious Squalor issues in a moment. Yikes. Let's go ahead and let's do research first, and then we will focus on housing, and then we will focus on Squalor mitigation. So crime and Squalor are going to get pretty bad here for a quick minute. Not much we can do about that. Kind of reminds you of nomads from Banished. Oh yeah, right? Like, hey, here's 40 people waiting to join. Then your economy just plummets. Oh yeah. Oh man, when we played Banished, we had so many instances where suddenly just like everything went to hell in a handbasket. It's like immediately. Feral children. Oh my goodness. Feral children. No common rules. Stuart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs went for what they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. It sounds right, it's New London. No, not guns. I don't actually even know if there are guns in Frostpunk. I don't know if they actually still have guns. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overrun by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even to adults. The persistent lack of a law regarding childhood is causing crime and tensions to rise even further. Crime slightly increased. Commit to resolve this. We either have family apprenticeship or mandatory schools. In the next 30 weeks, you have to pass a law. So family apprenticeship is all children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. Percentage of active workers is increased. Oh, we just put them to work. Nice. And mandatory school. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school programming supported by the city. Programming. There's an extra M and an E in there. Jeez. Is that a standard UK style of writing that word out? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm confident that's not a spelling error. It looks intentional to me. Is that how that's spelt in the UK? Am I crazy? Nope, send them to the mines instead. Hey, any parent who's a minor gets to take their minor to learn how to be a miner. Yeah. Research speed is slightly increased. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. I think we'd probably go with the family apprenticeship since that just increases workers. Yeah, we're definitely going to go do that. But we need to get ourselves some heat stamps going here. Okay, time to do some research. All right, advanced coal mines. Who do we promise? Either or, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get to work on this. Research the idea for the advanced blasting coal mines. Gosh darn it, we're gonna blast them. They can coal the aluminium. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly right. Put them to work. We'll get her done. All right, how many weeks do we have on this? 11 weeks. I think this will get done in time. If not, we can ramp up their output speed here if needed. All right, so we've got 2 weeks until we're out of this. We don't have a way to make goods yet, and shelter needs to be sorted. We are completely out of heat stamps, but what do we want to focus on next? We need to get this going for story reasons. Find a new source of fuel. We still have 148 weeks to do that, so I think we're going to keep delaying. We're going to keep delaying on that before we go and get new sources of fuel. So let's go ahead and let's continue to stabilize the city first. So we'll use heat stamp income here on a extraction district to go and get more material. Ooh, I do want to go and break this up more first, actually. That's right, they have to be touching each other. That's really obnoxious. If we're going to go ahead and build the extraction district, it's 6 slots. We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get to here, but we can then do 1, 2. Can't quite get them all in one district. So we'll probably have one district focused here and one district focused here with them touching each other. Which means we have to do double breaking, which is unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. Let's go break here. And we'll have to wait for more heat. We need more heat stamps and we can break the other side and we can get that going. We'll get that sorted. Frostpunk 2, like Frostpunk 1, except the AI tells you that it second guesses every decision you make. Yeah. More or less. Yeah. Instead of you second guessing yourself, the game does it for you. Ah, yes, good. Less mental capacity, less mental load for me to have to deal with. Good, good. Squalor is going to go insane in 2 days, 1 day. We're going to have serious Squalor issues. We already have serious crime problems coming up here. Well, it's only minor, but it's going to be bad. Look at that. That is bad. Super scarce. Stockpile's depleted. Stuart, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit have grown barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demands, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. Expand or build new districts. Gather more materials. Oh, we're on it, we're working on it. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I just need more, funding. I think we're gonna actually go steal some of the steward's funding here. We're gonna raise some funds. I need some heat stamps. Sorry, boys. I need to borrow some heat stamps to get this job done over here. We need to get this rolling. Break that down. More funding, I suppose. Yeah. Don't worry, we can give them some funding back later once we have some surplus. But right now, we need to get this going. This needs to get moved. We are not going to get this done in time, are we? Our promise is not going to happen fast enough. We're going to have to speed that up. Everyone get to work faster. Stewards pressures them to increase it. Yeah, trust is falling. We're losing some trust here. We gotta get this moving. I don't know if this is even gonna get done in time, even with that. Only 6 weeks.
Be on the lookout for generator breakdowns. If you see something, say something.
Okay, so logistics takes 40 heat stamps, extraction takes 40, housing takes 40. Okay, so we can go ahead and get a housing district up and running here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to double down this housing district to where we're going to go here, and then we'll expand it here to get more heat from this district. We need another housing district. We have housing issues. Scarcity is the real issue here. Housing isn't causing this problem. We need to get that law passed soon. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen in time. I think we're going to get in trouble here. I postponed too long. That's not good. Did not realize. We don't have access to get the deep resources yet, so let's just focus on the close by ones. 1, 2, 3. I actually would get all those. The other option is we could just go like this. For one of them, and the other one can be this one. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they expand. Just trying to think about having them, because we can't get all of them in one district, because we can only expand once. I'm just trying to think how we can actually go this way. And then that can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll sort that one out. Those will be together. So that'll work. So there'll be a low amount of material excavation first, and the second one will get more material excavation, and that should get us sorted. Infectious agents. First crack. Stuart, during a routine medical examination performed by stewards, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assisted. Uh-oh. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The stewards maintain that regular physicians help ensure the safety of our workers. It is vital we monitor our citizens' health. When Foreman pushed back, we had epidemics in the past. We must not allow it again. Allow for mandatory checks. Ban mandatory checks. Don't interfere. Everyone's angry about that. The Frostlanders are happy about this, but the New Londoners and the stewards are unhappy. And mandating it angers the Frostlanders, but the New Londoners and the stewards are happy. For the sake of safety, no one can afford to be bashful. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to do this. Better safe than sorry here. Is it stalwarts? No, it is stalwarts, not stewards. I'm the steward. They're the stalwarts. You're correct. Thanks, Carcinogen. I don't know. So the stalwarts, the stalwart force, and the New Londoners. We're going to go with this. You can't be bashful. Sorry. I agree with them. We can't afford it. 5 weeks. We might just barely make it with the research there. Might just barely make it. Okay, so we got materials coming in. We have new housing coming in. Once we get a little bit more of the heat stamps here, actually we can do it right now. We can get another one of material. And then we'll do logistics next. But we need to get another material one online first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they get a heat bonus for being next to each other. And we can look at getting like a housing or something over here next. So these two materials here should get that sorted. 17% to more people. Slight decrease due to notable crime. Yeah, crime is a huge issue. It is very notable right now. We're going to try and deal with the squalor first, though. Squalor and housing. The food's sorted. Squalor and housing is next. Then we're going to have to deal with heating after that. It's going to get cold again. Should pass the law. We still have a little more time to pass the law. But we probably should pass the law, you're right. Let's go to the council. Ooh, survival city, society, and rule. Okay, society. Here we go. Ethics, family, crime. Youth, relationships, parenthood, procreation. More relations. Well, this is very different looking. Okay. Food additives. Foraged, chemical, nice. Common goods, then city, welfare, citizenship, and labor. Informed idea, events, okay. Common services. Interesting. So we'll play with these as we go, but for now, we need to deal with child's here. Funerals. Harvesting funerals. Research speed is slightly increased, disease is slightly decreased. Ceremonial funerals. Trust lost, resulting in deaths is decreased. Harvesting funerals. Oh my goodness. Vote for the propaganda? Yeah, well, we might get around to that at some point. Crime guard immunity. Oh geez, that's the first thing? Holy moly. We'll start with this in here first. No common rules. No rules define who is responsible for the care and education of children. Some are well cared for, while others are neglected. This causes widespread delinquency and violence among the youth. Crime is significantly increased. Alternative laws. Family apprenticeship or mandatory school. Okay. For and against. So we have people don't want to take care of kids. People like we've got more support. The stalwarts here want mandatory schools. People want their own child, their children to go to school instead. So this only increases the active amount of workers. This does increase research speed, which will be quite useful. I don't know how much it increases. It just says slightly. So this is where the Twitch integration kicks in? I think so, yeah. I think this is where it will kick in once we get it hooked up. How's it going, Green? Which vote can affect the outcomes? Yeah, I think that's where you guys end up like helping or hindering with this. I think. We'll probably play with that outside the main story when we do the endless mode. When we do an endless mode attempt. Or 2, or 3, or 5. Depending. I like the idea of getting more workers. But also, the mandatory school does make sense, because that speeds things up. We make schools, maybe we can be... There can be school buses? Ooh. The heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. That's painful. I'm not happy about that. That's our main limiting factor on getting stuff done. But I think this is the better option. We still have like 1,000-something free workers right now, and our population's increasing in huge groups. So I think we will go with mandatory schools. Just because that'll increase research speeds that should allow us to start upgrading faster and deal with getting things, emergency improvements done very quickly. We'll go do that. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? New law, no lollygagging? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go and propose mandatory schools. I think this is gonna be the way to go. Let's go mandatory schools on this one. We are but tolerated. We could negotiate for this if we wanted to. Looks like the stalwarts are all in. The others are kind of meh about it. We'll hold off on actually running the vote itself for the moment, but we have it like set. We have 1 week to get this finished. Oh, that's not going to happen at all. Yeah, so let's... That means we're going to lose their support. So actually, no, that means we want to get this vote done now before we end up losing the support of those guys. Yeah, so we want to get this done now before we lose the support. So if we're going to negotiate, these guys are open to negotiate. They won't negotiate. They want this, and we already have an active promise that's going to be lost in a moment. So the Frostlanders, we can negotiate. If you vote for this, what do they want? Moss Filtration Tower. What is this? Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss and absorbs filtering impurities. Oh, that's very cool. Wow, it requires a lot of people to maintain those towers. Squalor is significantly decreased. Heat demand. Unlocks the rapid filtration district ability. I mean, I like that. Or we can go and condemn the stalwarts. Publicly condemn them. Or, no, we're not doing weather-adjusted shifts. No. I like the idea of this, but I don't know what the requirement is for us to even get to this. So I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and we just like condemn the stalwart. Maybe we just go for the vote, as is. The Frostlanders are evil. I think we're just gonna go straight for the vote and just hope for the best here. We have more people that are like publicly for than publicly against. Let's just go for a vote and see what happens. There's the 29 we knew for sure. There we go, yeah, easy.
The delegates have spoken.
Easy, we didn't have to worry about it.
Takes effect.
Simple. We didn't have to go and promise squat. we were able to tell they were more or less on our side there. We don't have to promise anything. Perfect. Childhood law has been regulated. We kept our promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. I see. Yay! Got some trust. Because we're going to lose some trust in a second here, because we aren't going to get this promise done in time. But that should start sorting this out here. Significantly increased by feral children. Feral children. You heard that, Susie? You're going to school. I'm so happy. Are schools like a building we have to do stuff with? No, okay. Just school. You just go to a school, whatever that is. I won't let them do your head in with that rubbish, kid. Too bad. So sad. Mandated. Go to school. How are we doing on food here? We're still only stockpiling 12 a day spare. We still can't take this extra shift off as much as I want to. Would be nice. Let's see here. Let's read this thing. The Research Institute unlocks the idea tree, where new ideas and solutions can be researched. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issues. You need to decide which community will research a specific topic. Oh, so we actually pick which community is researching those. No, it's not just like which one wants it, but which one's actually in charge of it. Interesting, okay. Choosing a community to research an idea will improve the relations with them. The amount of time needed to research may be reduced by building more research institutes, just like in the first game. Perfect. Each institute will increase research speed, but as you build more institutes, the incremental gain from adding new ones is diminishing returns. Perfect. You can also temporarily accelerate the research by using the action Rust researchers in the district. Perfect. A permanent change in research speed is possible by signing adequate laws or constructing buildings with such an effect. However, those means aren't available from the start, so you need to research them first. Cool. We let time go by. We'll get the houses online here, so then there'll be less coal people. There we go. And we're still actually a little short. Still 7 unfulfilled. So we'll go ahead and we can not expand this. We need more heat. This is why we need those heat stamps. But the heat stamps will let us expand into the food district here. Start heating off the food district. Will help out with heat. So I actually don't need as much coal now. How little can I bring this coal down? Oop, not that much. Oh no, we need more. Sorry. My bad. It's not we need less, it's we actually need more. Okay, more coal. Keep the heat down. There you go. That'll help. We've got some material coming in, so it'll help decrease the squalor increased rate. And now it's doing a whole lot better. It's still not good enough, so we're going to want to expand this to increase its output. We need to increase these guys' output here. We don't have enough yet. Oh, New Londoners command failed. Here we go. Okay, the New Londoners are furious you broke your word. They now look upon your rule more negatively and doubt your integrity. Relationship with them worsens, trust falls. Okay, so trust in general falls, but also they don't like us as much. That's fine. We're still A-okay with that failure. It's not that bad. What I want to focus on is getting this sorted so we don't have city problems. So expanding should sort out the remainder of the housing issues. No, it's only a quarter, right? So we'll still have -2 missing. There'll still be some people stuck out there. That's not good. It is what it is. I really want to get this going, though. All right. Perfect. Research done. Oh, rust research actually lasts for a period of time. Oh, okay. Much like it was in the first game. So we have housing insulation, geothermal plants, pump jacks, generator upgrade. Or some oil supply for that. What's required for this? Oh, we can just do it immediately. Take a look here. How's it going for Markets? How are you doing today? Henceforth, arrows to the knee are prohibited? Yes. Don't you dare. Lost by 5%? Yeah, we were really close. I wasn't fast enough on the speed up research time. Asbestos lining. Asbestos lining. Okay, they all are the same. They're all on board. They're all A-okay with this. Changes, mandatory school passed. Last in progress. Okay. Everyone agrees with this for asbestos lining. How can we make housing districts more heat efficient? To take advantage of the natural properties of its fibers, dwellings will be upgraded with asbestos-laden materials to prevent heat leaks and promote energy conservation. Base heat demand is decreased. 6 weeks to do. We're going to do that for sure. That's really big. We end up giving people cancer? Listen, do you want to freeze to death? Or slowly have your body murder you from the inside? Right? You decide. Wow, our population, we've got like no free workers right now. Oh, actually, we're completely capped on workers. We've got no available workforce. Wait, I thought we had...
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yep. Initiate emergency shifts. Emergency shifts are needed. Advanced blasting. What are we missing? Workforce. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have the workforce to build anything right now. So we're gonna have to turn off a workforce to get work done. So we're gonna shut down squalor mitigation for us to go ahead and get the... Oh, we need another, what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Are we short one person? We are. We don't have enough people to run this. We need more workforce. Uh-oh. Take money from the loyal people? We might need to. Actually, they're super loyal right now. Yeah, I think we can. 37 more weeks before we can borrow monies. Okay, good. We just had some more people come back to the workforce. Excellent. We've got no one out of work right now. Good. Good. All right, let's go ahead and we need to knock this down to there. And then let's go ahead and let's get ourselves... Requires 1 core. We don't have any cores right now. Wait, can we just add more blasting to 1 district? Huge. If that's the case, we'll just add it to this district. It's just got 103 weeks of material. This has only 60 weeks of material. Yeah, so we'll add it to this one. Adding this increases the output by 180, so we'll be able to meet the demand and bring down the extended shifts. Then we can raise this back up once that's done. 15 died and 14 are injured during emergency shifts. Ugh. Yeah, we need to get this emergency shift sorted here. Asbestos.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Alright, we're going to be out of coal soon, unfortunately, so we need to get working on expanding and finding another coal source. Ruby King, 27 Apothecary. Daring to dream for years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bull booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way, kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas for the city's future. And we'll take ideas.
The Pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city.
Hey!
Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Oh, that's not good. That's probably bad, right? We have another party we have to deal with. 541 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike blasting coal mines and mandatory school. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Their manifests, adaptation. The generator is a monument of arrogance. We must cast it off, adapt, and become free. Oh, these guys are getting crushed. We gotta get these guys out of here. Equality. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from it only what they need. Which I can understand that. That's fine. You know, we're in survival mode. That's fine. Tradition. We must tread well-worn paths or risk plunging into the abyss. Unlock. Deploy guides. Community action. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. And good relations perk. Scout volunteers provides cross-line teams. Okay. They seek community support services for extended support. They want supported quarantine and contagion prevention, and they want apprenticeship instead. We're going to see if we can like squash them out of the equation here. Yeah, there will be order. That's exactly right. There will be order. One way or another. Oh, there will be order. All right, let's get these extended shifts sorted. There we go. Remove those emergency extended shifts. Don't need them anymore. Food's still a problem until we can expand this. We don't have the heat stamps we need to expand it yet. But as soon as that happens, we can remove this shift as well, and then we'll no longer have any extended shifts, which would be ideal. We don't have the population to get back to work because we've lost some, unfortunately. So that's just not good, because we need to get more material or else we're going to have squalor issues. Slightly increased by feral children. So we still have feral children problems. Thanks. Yeah, these blasting mines are going to blast like crazy here. To be fair, guys, it's minus 40C. If you don't work your butts off, you shouldn't get anything. Yeah, true. It's frigid. Luckily, it'll be minus 30 in a moment. In which case, we'll be okay at that point. Okay. District. What do we need for this? Workforce. Okay, we need a larger workforce. So unfortunately, this is the only workforce we can really afford to skim from. Is our material guys. We need to get a... What did I click on? We need to get the logistics district online here. You get this district online. Story reasons for us to get more fuel. We're down to only 76 weeks left. Time is blasting by. And as it gets colder and our population increases, we're going to need more coal. We are going to run into serious issues if that keeps up. We get one more tick here. We're going to go for the asbestos insulation, and then we'll go for food next. Because that'll decrease the amount of coal we need. If we can get to the point where we actually turn one of these coal mines off, that'd be great. Okay, let's start researching the asbestos here. We also have the other things, like resources. We have to work hothouses. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's the filtration towers. Okay. Factories. Oh, factories. Okay, we're going to need to get factories going, because it looks like this gives us goods. Salvaging factory. Salvaging factory. Mechanical factory. Mechanical factory. A large factory using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. Requires materials, gives prefabs. Less prefabs? Yeah, some of these missing the pluses is, I mean, luckily the coloration tells you, but still it's not very clear, right? But yeah, so the salvaging factory will do that. It'll create prefabs, and it'll create goods, which is great. We need that. If we go for the mechanical one, it uses 100 less individuals. That's the only difference. It requires more heat demand. Instead of disease production, it's squalor production. And it requires more material to run. Yeah, negative 40 Fahrenheit and Celsius are exactly the same temperature. They are perfectly the same. Just like how 20 degrees Celsius is 68 degrees Fahrenheit with 0 digits. Or 0 decimals. That's why 20 degrees and 68 degrees are, that's a good temperature. Right? Nice, healthy, happy temperature there. Yeah, minus 40 Fahrenheit is exactly minus 40 Celsius. Yeah. Two different systems that actually overlap with no, without them being, like, created together. Because remember, Fahrenheit, the freezing point of Fahrenheit was determined by a solution made. The freezing point of water is the freezing point for Celsius. That's the 0 point for Celsius. Yeah, we don't use the Rankine scale, although I do like the Rankine scale. But we don't use the Rankine scale. That's the Fahrenheit version of Kelvin. Like, Kelvin is to Celsius as Rankine is to Fahrenheit. Yeah. 'Tis true, 'tis true. I think we'll probably go for the salvaging factories instead, to be honest. Probably we'll go with them. We'll do the Frostlanders version of it. We'll have them do it. As opposed to the Pilgrims. Frostlanders, not the Pilgrims. My bad. Frostlanders. But not yet. We are instead going to go ahead and get ourselves done with some heating. Oh yeah, Frostlands is Scout Headquarters, Logistics Bays, Harvesting Hangars, Skyways, City, Worker Compensation, Maintenance, Housing Blocks. What does this do? Heat stamp income goes down. It increases shelter. Oh, okay, so we don't have to actually build any more things. We could do housing blocks next. All right, we'll do housing blocks next. Let's deal with heat first, because that'll just save us on coal, which is what I'm worried about right now. And then we can get housing blocks after that. We'll do heating. Go ahead and we'll jump in here. And we're going to have the stalwarts do this, because we want the stalwarts to be happier with us, so they can go do this stuff. Get to work. Get us that the insulation. We need it. We need it urgently. So hopefully we can get that installation going prior to this cold period here. How do we get cores? No idea. We'll find out later. We'll find out later. It'll pop up eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, so we're going to go in, increase heating, and then we're going to increase housing blocks. Hopefully we can go and do food expansion next, though. And then we'll go for manufacturing after we do housing, where these guys are no longer negative. What's this? Heat stamps. Pilgrims suggest action. Stuart, We're struggling with heat stamps. I know. I'm trying so much. A group of pilgrims have come forth with the idea how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The pilgrims look with distrust at what the other communities promise. They would surely appreciate you backing their idea. Durable goods. Durable goods. In order to make best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased, which would increase the amount of heat stamps we get. I see. If they want a way to solve heat stamps, it warrants our attention. Or we can disregard the issue and they're grumpy about it. I mean, I like this idea. We might not go forward with it, but we'll promise we'll do it. For now, let's promise we'll do that. We might not end up doing it in the long run, but because if we reduce the need for goods, that'll increase the quantity of stamps we get. Because right now, mandatory schooling is giving us a minus 0.9, and the unmet demand for goods is giving us a minus 3.7. So if we can decrease the demand for goods, we can increase the heat stamps we have. Let's warp speed a little here. We're past 50%. What are we at? 60% of the way to new population here. Alright. Logistics district built. You can now survey the Frostlands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure our future. Nice. Whoa. Okay. We have the Highlands, the Gorge, the Foothills, and the Frost Bay. Okay. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Take those New Londoners back. We end up getting... So 5 Frostland teams go out. We end up getting New Londoners or come back later. Frostland teams. Units of scouts, support crews, and specialized Frostland workers. Frostland teams are needed to undertake operations outside the city. They're outfitted by logistics districts. Construct logistics districts, conduct research, and pass laws for more teams. Where do we see how many teams we have? Ah, up here we have 15 teams. Okay. We're running really low on prefabs. We need to start getting this sorted here. We might have to up that. But this will give us an extra 2,665. That's pretty good. Let's go do that. And then they have to come back. And then when they return, I'm assuming we get a...
District is operational. First expeditions in search for fuel.
I think
Shortly.
I think that little marker there is when they show up. I think. That little marker? I'm not sure, though. But yeah, getting that extra... Or we already got them. New Londoners are now 58% of the population. Ooh, that really cut down our percentages across the teams here. Jeez. I don't know what that little marker is there. Maybe that's what day we're on. We're at. So we're saving 41 food now. Or no, we're short 41 food. We're eating into our supplies again. That's very bad. Alright, we'll have to expand again. Although we almost have this sorted. We'll wait on some more here. Unmet goods have gone up in need. Okay, it just means we don't get more than we currently have. Okay, I see. I see. A blip of disease popped up. It's absent, though. We're fine. Squalor's becoming a real problem here. We don't have enough heat. But heat should be sorted between this and this. There we go. Heat is sorted. Alright, asbestos lining. New passive boost provided by the stalwarts. Excellent. We can go ahead and we can bring some people back into the fold. There we go. Pass durable materials next. Yeah, we need to go do that. You gotta get out of here, Provocus? Alright, take care. Have fun at work. Good luck out there. It's a law? Yeah, we need to go do that. We now have more individuals, so we can go ahead and get this back online. We can get that going so our squalor buildup will significantly decrease by having materials. So that's good. Our heat is just barely a little underneath. Yeah, we can be a little undercut here. That's fine. We can be a little under. We have more death and injuries from the extended shifts. I want to get rid of those extended shifts if we can. Let's go ahead and go to research. Fully researched. Solutions fully researched. All right. Not enough heat, but we have heat dissipators. Heat dissipators and actuated heat dissipators. We can add them to districts, I see. Interesting. It rains today, but it's fine. You only have 2 more pomegranate trees left. All right, you're almost done. An emergency food energy efficiency. Interesting. Advanced coal mines. Now, what we care about here is the... Was it city? No, society? Hospital youth hubs? What was it? Housing blocks. Here it is. Housing block. All right. So the housing block, we have the subsidized housing blocks, dense housing blocks, regular housing blocks. Okay, so a regular housing block constructed in these districts in food, extraction, industrial, logistics, and housing. Residential tower designed to provide shelter to a large number of citizens in a limited amount of space. Requires 50 workers to get that going. We get 10 shelter out of it, and it requires 20 heat. If we go for the dense one, oh my good gracious, we get 150% increased output of shelter. But there's a chance of disease because it is like squalor inducing. That does make sense. And this one is just double the amount before, but it's subsidized, so it costs us 1 heat stamp income per. Ugh. Dealing with heat stamp problems as is. I think we're going to go with the stalwarts on this one. Because while it does increase disease, we should be using these sparingly. 1 here or there, because it takes up a building slot. Right, because this is an actual building. Right? Research this will unlock a new building. So we really only want to use 1, maybe 2 of these. These are going to be like emergency jam them in a location kind of items. Let's go ahead and let's just do that. Let's do the big old tower. Get that rolling. Okay, it's going to heat up in a moment here. We can bring this down. What's going on? Sue Miller, 4, pupil. During her reading assignment, the rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come there's no shank? How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Are rabbits even real? Gotta ask, Misk. I mean, I imagine there'd still be some rabbits roaming around in the Frostlands, right? Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get cut. Oh, rarely. You still get paper cuts, it's true. Mabel Wines, it don't help scouts in the Frostlands, and how do they read 'em maps? Is what I answered that tosser. That makes sense. Gotta be able to read. One day I'll write books myself, with plenty of sword fighting, and no snow. Agreed. Mandatory school promises a better future for children in the city. Excellent. Read them books. We don't want to burn the books for, heating, but we will if we have to. So read them while you can. Okay. It's going to get warmer in a moment here. We're about to have another population boom, which is going to be problematic. We have, oh my goodness, our housing problems just got wild. This district can be expanded. We're going to expand this one first, though. This food's a problem. Expand our set up to there, so we have a larger stockpile. How much more do we have in here? We only have 435 remaining prefabs. We're going to start running out of prefabs here soon. We'll have to get the prefab extraction over there next. But that's the last bit of prefabs we can grab. After that, there's no more prefabs. A little iron deposit. A lot of material. Material and prefabs, I guess? It's shallow, so we should be able to get to it. That's good. Durable goods about to expire. What? I don't know. We got 52 weeks. It's when the white goes away. The white in the thing is good. We want that. That's good. That means we got time. And green, you got your eye on it. It's just backwards from what you're looking at. We still have 52 weeks. But thanks for keeping an eye on that, because I've been known to miss these things. Alright, if we expand this, what does this do? Expands its output? I mean, okay, it just gives us more teams. I see. Okay. There you go, it's heated up. Look at that, 201 extra coal. I think we can just turn this off. We can just turn that one off in its entirety. We can ramp this down. One whole set. Wow. Nice. That's greatly increased the amount of coal that we have at our current rate. It looks low, but as soon as we turn this on, it'll, I don't know, I guess not. Because it counts as a deposit. Anyway, we got 106 weeks left, but we're out of coal now. That gives us a lot of extra time here. Yeah, we're almost out of resources here. That's not good. We still have hundreds of weeks here, and hundreds of weeks here. Food is now still negative. Yikers. Okay, that's not good. Even with the emergency shift, it's still not enough. Okay, we're gonna need more food. We can get a small food district over here. We can get for bigger ones over there. Let's go get the small one over here since it'll be clumped up. Can't do any break-in yet. 10 residents are registered sick. It's not good. We're gonna try and get working on this soon here, but food's gonna become a problem. We have 15 weeks to sort it. Go for the unlimited. We have to unlock the ability to extract unlimited. This one here is on an unlimited unit right here, but we can't get to it. You can see the red text. Access to deep deposits requires the deep melting drill build, which we don't know, and I don't know where that is in the probably in the resource section, I imagine. That's probably over here. So what's the hothouses section talk about? This actually is what we need. This will increase food output. This is what we need. Hold on a second. This will be next. It only costs us 50, so we can do this as soon as the dense housing blocks is done, without having to go and expand further. We'll just keep the extended shifts on for the moment, though. Bio-waste hothouse, constructed in food districts. Industrial-sized hothouse, where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shells of crops. So increases the output by 70 food, increases disease a little bit. Okay. Costs us some prefabs. It's not too bad. Pilgrims are happy with that. Chemical hothouse. Hothouses where chemical nutrients are injected into tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. Which, again, this is a population thing. We have plenty of population that I think it's fine. And disease increase, I think, is easier for us to maintain than squalor increase. So I think we're going to go with this. We'll go with the Frostlanders. They'll be in charge of it. But I think that'll be next. Don't let me forget. We need to get that going next. It's a poop house, exactly. Exactly right. It's going to be a big old poopy house. We'll get that all set up. Alright. Find permanent resource. Alright, let's take a look. I guess that's our population here. So expanded here. We want to go to the Frost Bay, the Gorge, the Highlands. Let's go to the Frost Bay. Okay. Over 30 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build the region's generators. A few hastily dismantled piers still stick out of the ice. A faded reminder of their short-lived purpose. Possible findings is population increase. Threat level is safe. Islands. Okay, this helps. We can see what we get from here. That requires 20 teams, requires 20 teams, doesn't require 20 teams. Okay. Zip. These Winslet foothills used to be thoroughly explored, but whiteouts have erased the paths and safe houses we constructed. The area had an old coal mine, though. Maybe there's leftover coal still here. So this we can get prefabs, cores, which is something we need, and Frostland dwellers. Maybe some coal. Over here, we only can find individuals. The gorge, we have no clue. And down here, we've got cores and prefabs as well in that rugged terrain. Okay, so yeah, foothills it is. Go ahead and send out our expedition here. Yeah, we want to get those cores. Because then we can get the bigger coal miners. Okay. They're on their way. They're under Sir William Winston. Is approaching the area. Good luck, sir. Time to chart. 15 weeks. Wow, it's gonna take a while. All right. 15 weeks for that to get charted. Okay, so that's just marks where we are. That little marker there. It'd be nice if it, like, showed up here when that would occur, but I don't know. Oh, no, it shows it right here. The percentage. Oh, what do you know? There you go. Fancy. Okay, so as soon as we get the dense housing blocks, then we'll go ahead and we'll get the biogenerator stuffs going. We're going to knock out this housing issue in a minute. Though I am tempted to go and jam. Is this not? It does have an empty building slot. Can I put another research district in here? We need a lot more heat stamps for it. Okay. Well, we need to save the heat stamps for the next next job.
Stewart.
Program war, mandatory school. Okay. Stewart. People are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complains Angry Trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. Focus on survival training. Mandatory schools no longer increases research speed, but provides food instead. This increases the Frostlanders and Pilgrims' happiness. The world's harsh out there, prepare children for it. Or concentrate on science. Science! Increases research speed even more and makes those guys happier. Or keep balanced one in which we leave it as is. No. If we're going to be losing money, I would rather us be getting more math. More science. Math, boo. Well, you know what? Luckily, Morgor, that is not your job. That's the children's job. They have to do the math. We're going to have them do this. Increasing research speed is going to help out a lot since we're going to start relying on research output. The curriculum will concentrate on theory and experimentation, boosting your research speed. Yes. Research me faster. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, yeah, it is actually significantly faster. You can actually tell the difference. Wild. Come on. We're just waiting on that. Alright, here we go. New building proposed by Stewart. Alright, next. Actually, if we go to housing real quick, I'm just curious. Or heating? Food efficiency, what is this? Crop selection. Heat demand in food districts is significantly decreased. Oh, it's not one that's proposed by the other guys. Interesting. Passive bonuses are sick. Okay. We'll take a look at that one soon. Decreasing heat demands just means we don't need as much fuel. We do like that. That's always good. Heat dispatchers. We need oil for you. We don't have access to steam. We don't have access to oil yet. Okay. Resources. We do want to do factories pretty soon here. Efficiency and fuel-related stuff, materials, coal-related stuff. Coal stuff would be pretty good for us to do soon. Squalor mitigation. We do want factories so we can get goods. We have individuals that are currently free. Research speed's up 15% right here at 115. Let's do the hothouses first. And we'll put the Frostlanders in charge of this. And then the next thing we'll do is we're going to do factories. So we'll research factories next. Get that going. Alright, buildings. Food building is dense housing block. Requires 100... Woof, that's a lot. The dense housing block can be placed anywhere. Perfect. Well, we're going to put it in the housing section now. We need 100 prefabs for it. And I do want a second research facility. If we can get it. I do want a second one. There's diminishing returns after per one we put in there. Stockpile's nearly out. Is this not? No, okay, it is. It just was hidden. Run emergency shifts. We need to get that going now. The material's nearly sorted. Crime's still a problem though. Greatly increased due to goods scarcity. Yeah. And shelter's a problem here too. We're gonna have people dying of cold and overworking if we don't get this sorted soon. So we're gonna put in a density, a housing density thing over here. Actually, we can expand this, can't we, for just 50? It'll only give us 20, but it'll give us a spot. Are his housing districts damaged in the act of vandalism? I don't know. That's not good. We have to repair this. We can't use it unless it's repaired. For 100 prefabs? Oh, that stings. At least it's an instant repair. That's a real bummer. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll expand this here, which gives us that heat bonus. Okay. Now we have more sick individuals, but that'll at least give us a little bit more, individuals to work.
The Pilgrims welcome anyone willing to learn heat suit layering and sewing methods.
We need more people. Let's see. Publicly condemn the faction and its members. They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. We'll probably start condemning these pilgrims soon, but for right now, it's fine. The stalwarts and the New Londoners are currently the way I'm kind of leaning. But we do want to keep the Frostlanders happy. So we might go and like bribe them with some heat stamps soon here. Okay, so yeah, increasing that just gave us the extra 5, so it's not quite as bad, but it's still bad. This now gives us an empty slot there. So why does this have 2? Why does it have 2 slots? This only has 1 slot. Dense housing district. Oh wait, can you expand a second time? You can. Because we've expanded twice. I see. This is all unlocked here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I know. It's got 12. Just checking. Yeah, I would really like more than 12 heat stamps a week. Hurts. What we got going on here? Neil Sinkfield, 38, housewife. Or Nell. Probably Nell. Nell Sinkfield. Worried about her son. Looking for a culprit. Little Joey's got caught up, been coughing all night. His forehead is hot as a generator. Uh-oh. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. Ooh, here we go. And here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty. I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. The lack of a law regarding contagion prevention is causing tension throughout the city. Alright, well, we're going to look at goods demands first here. We need to look at good demands. Survival. Goods, common goods rules. Here we go. There's no defined standards for how goods are produced. We can do durable goods, or we can do mass-produced. Wow, people want mass-produced. In order to overcome scarcity, we will organize our production line to increase good production. Or, in order to best use the scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Good demand per capita is slightly decreased, or is flatly increased. We promised we'd do durable goods, but I'm starting to think we go for mass-produced goods instead. Honestly. I feel like that's what we're going to end up doing. Welfare needs. Free essentials. Paid essentials. Oof. Increases income. Contagion prevention. Here we are. We've got supported quarantine and infectious badges. Oh, jeez. Definitely don't want badges. Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. Infectious badge. Tensions is slightly increased. Disease is decreased. No, we'll definitely go for the supported quarantine, but we're not going to do that until we have more housing. So sort out housing first. We'll circle back to that. Hopefully we can start getting some coal in here soon. It's gonna get cold soon here. We'll be in trouble. Gonna be in trouble. But we have plenty of workers right now, so we can get some more jobs going. Prefabs are the thing we need to get. Not the prefabs. The heat stamps are what we need right now, though. I'm kind of just holding off for for more heat stamps. As soon as we get another round of that, we'll be good to go. There we go. We paid on the 3rd. Weird. Alright. Dense housing in... We can do Institute for a second one in here, but we're going to instead do dense housing in this guy. If that dense housing go, that'll give us 25 housing. That'll cut more than 50% to the current lack of housing. That'll be good. And we'll get a second one in here. This is going to be a super de-duper, super dense district here. It's going to be it's a dense housing district. Oh yeah, it will be. It's a high-rise housing district. That'll be upgraded for sure. That's going to be our focus. If we can get less people stuck with shelter issues, that'll help with cold problems and with disease issues. This is the cold, significant increase by cold. Alright. Bio-waste hothouse. Very good. Oh, we don't have the prefabs, or we don't have the, whatchamacallits for it. Oh, it's only 80. Okay, it's not 100. It was 100. Alright. We've explored. Nice. Yeah, we're building projects. Exactly right. We need them. If people want to stay warm, we can make more space later. Look at this. High pass, mountains, more mountains. Oh, very cool. Okay. The Bitter Foothills. Rusted engine. Dismantle the wreck. Can we do each of these? Okay. Rusted engine. What do we have here? The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core. It's an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power most advanced machinery, advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to a frozen bay a long time ago. Ah, okay, so there might be some more over here. Dismantle the wreck, we get 2 cores, and we lose 5 teams. That's fine. These parts are too rare to leave behind. We need them. This also then means that we now know that there's potentially something else over here we can get. Meanwhile, what do we have up here? An abandoned coal mine. Ah, potential settlement. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Oh, really now? Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We can take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Take the stored prefabs. Using the mine will take more troops, but we get 300 prefabs. We're fine. We don't need that. Keep the prefabs there. Future miners will surely appreciate the maintained trail. Use the mine will take fewer teams. Yeah, we definitely want to have fewer teams. We'll leave them there. Holy moly, look at that supply. It's huge. Jeez. Hail the magic cores? Yes, hail the magic cores. Outposts. Alright, outposts can be discovered in the Frostlands and act as a source of different resources like coal or materials. To get an outpost running, you must first construct a connection to the city. Oh, look at that. You like drag it. Oh, wow. And it costs material to do it in time. That makes sense. After doing so, the outpost will automatically turn on and bring extracting resources if there's enough Frostland teams to fulfill the requests. The most basic way to connect outposts are trails. However, you may research skyways to increase the efficiency of outposts connected by them. Okay. Keep in mind that outposts will eventually run out of available resources. However, they can be upgraded to settlements after specific research, which provides a permanent source of resources, and it is resistant to any whiteouts. Interesting. Okay. Potential settlement. A mining complex once inhabited by children who, over many years ago, we already read that. An outpost here could increase their supply by 250 coal until a deposit of almost 500,000 is done. Yeah. So take the other 10 teams here for us to get that coal online. Otherwise, we can come over here and we can escort people back. Wow, it's a lot of Frostlanders. Let's see. Old Observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some are willing to reconsider the situation and join us in the city. We will grab them later, convince them all to come back. You'll need a new and stable source of heat to convince them to come back at all. Okay, let's do this first. We only have 10 available teams because we're currently sorting out this one down here for the cores. Let's get this going. We'll connect this. Cost not met. We don't have enough heat stuffs for this right now. Okay. We gotta wait. Child miners don't become old. That's not how that works. We have a deficit of 1 coal here. You were connecting it wrong, was I? Connect trails. Yeah, it takes to make a trail this distance here. It'll cost us 25 heat stamps, some prefabs, and our 10 troops. If we go even further, it now is going to cost 50 stamps. It blinks? Oh, that's just showing us where the others are. That doesn't change the cost requirement. No, up to the left? Yeah, no, that's just showing where the other location is. Just like that other location over here that we saw. It's just points of interest. So we can't do it yet. Not yet. But eventually we shall. We shall eventually get that online. We have a little time here. We now have 2 cores. Nice. No income per week, but we have 2 cores. Good. I would like to go and get all of those Frostlanders to join us and dramatically increase our population, but we'll do that in a minute here. We need to get heat stamps first so we can go ahead and deal with food and shelter.
Heat leaks kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows regularly.
I'm going to expand this district. We can get the remaining material that we need. That should cover the missing 21, so our squalor should end up no longer increasing from scarcity of materials. slightly increased by the dense housing block. That's fine. The squalor is the issue here, so once squalor goes down, that the slight increase will be down. And then cold will get sorted next. The next we're on to cold. Oh, also, we need to go and get this going too. There's more. Oh, can we raise some funds? Thanks. Gonna need that, thank you. 88 heat stamps, huge, thank you very much. We're gonna need that. What were we gonna go and research next? Advanced hothouses. What is this? Requires a core. Advanced bio-waste hothouses. Disease is increased. Squalor is increased. We're not gonna do this yet. I feel like there was something else we were looking at. Was it a heating thing? No. Frostland. Logistics bays. Gives us more teams. Conversion times decreased. Territory threat levels decreased. Oh, that's nice. Harvester hangars. Harvesting efficiencies increase. That's nice. Skyways. Here we go. Unlock skyways. We can do that later. City. Housing blocks. Distribution. Super Blaster? No, I don't think we were going to do that. We were going to do something else, weren't we? Watchtowers. That deals with crime. That's good. Youth. This is population stuff. Hospitals for disease mitigation. Then hubs. Fighting hub, rail hub, community surveillance, emergency, air transport hub. None of these are the ones we were looking at. I thought there was something we were going to, like, try and get done here. Oh, that's what it was. It was factories. Factories. Yes, factories. This is what we needed. Oh, yeah, the cores we'll be able to use for the super coal extractors, but we don't want to do those yet. We're going to hold on to those cores for the moment. This is what we need. We need a factory so we can finally deal with the heat stamp issue, right? All right, so we were looking at the salvaging factory, if I remember correctly, as over the mechanical one. It requires more individuals, but we have plenty of population, so it's not a big deal. And it increases disease, and I kind of want to just have disease be our problem instead of squalor, right? Because our coal production is causing squalor, and then our food and manufacturing would be causing disease, so we kind of even them out. And then hopefully we can mitigate them as well, evenly as well. Adaptation, equality, tradition, progress, merit. Yeah, so we'll get these guys on this. We could put it on the pilgrims to have them stop being grumpy butts. We can go ahead and put them in charge of this. They'll actually probably be happy about that. Because right now they're skeptical. We'll have them do it. Alright, pilgrims, you sorted it out. We're gonna make some factories. Let's go. Because this here is an issue. We gotta get that sorted. The sooner the better. So generous of them to donate. Yes, donate. Yes, that's exactly right. We're gonna have another population boom in a second here. So we really need to get these heat stamps going. So if we can get these goods sorted, man, the mandatory school does hurt. But if we can get these goods sorted, that's a 6.5 potential we could get. So it's about 1 per 10 goods missing. I see. Okay. We just need one more round. We can start getting the food thing going. We can take these extended shifts off. Hey, we're in the positives now. Oh, we got that expansion done. It's good. Can we actually decrease its output? No, we can't. Okay, so squalor should start disappearing, at least from that issue. That's good. Do new scouting? No, we actually need more prefab, new heat stuffs. We're gonna do that, right? Buildings, bio. Okay, so demands another 20 heat, increases disease, unlocks excessive fertilization distributability, which increases food output and disease. Requires 400 workers on it. Prefab is 40 and 80 on heat. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and get that in this one. This one has an infinite location. A deep, fertile soil location. This one doesn't. But we build it here and we're good to go. What's going on? Thick neighbors, no common rules. Stuart, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found the local shops and amenities refused to serve them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. Ugh. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease tensions. We'll commit to getting one done here. We'll get that rolling in a minute. We got to get 2 of these regulations passed. Can we change our mind on laws that we've put forth? No, it doesn't look like we can change our mind once we've gone forward with a law. So once it's in, it's in. City rules, contagion prevention. We wanted to do supported quarantine. 60 or hesitant. Oof, that's a really up in the air one right there. It's only supported by pilgrims. This is supported by the stalwarts. Yeah, no, we're not doing the infectious badges. That's just ridiculous. Right, we'll get that sorted later. Not yet, though. Do new scouting? Let's take a look at scouting. Sure, we can get the Frostline teams over here because we have 10 available because we don't have the resources to get this coal in here yet. So let's go and explore. Good call. We don't want them sitting idle, you're right. Don't forget durable materials. I don't know if we want to stick with that. We'll find out once we get the factory online, which we'll get going soon here. We'll ramp that up. Trust falls, but that's fine. We can withstand that loss of trust. Our trust is still visible on that bar down there. We're okay. I don't know how this works, but it looks like as we do things that build progress, merit, and reason, eventually something will happen. I don't know. Yeah, I think mass production might be better, but I want to wait until we actually get goods being produced first before we make our final choice on that. Alright, so next round of heat stamps is going to go towards housing, and that'll solve our housing problem with the next one when we build another one of those towers. Food should be sorted as soon as this is completed, and then we should be able to stop the extended shifts on them. Oh yeah, plus 55. Bam! Yeah, remove both extended shifts. Excellent. So that'll give us a little more trust back by removing those. That's good. And if things go horribly wrong, we can push fertilizer to use far beyond normal prescribed levels to quickly boost crop yields. It's good. We still have another slot in here. We can go crazy with it. All right, we can now have 2 that are creating surplus. We have a coal deficit. We'll just ramp that back up to full speed ahead. Perfect. We already get project housing? We did, but we need to build more projects. We need to build more housing. We're going to need to build one more thing of housing. And then this will be sorted, and then we'll start working on this guy. We're still researching the factories, so until the factories are done, bam, we just got a bunch more people. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, we need 2 more. We need 2 more now to fix the problem. Because of the population boom we just had. We also now don't have enough food. Gosh dang it. Aw, man. Inside the box thinking, a dense housing blog. Stuart, a young architect, came to us with an idea. As we all know, our city lacks housing. What if I told you we could increase it without building any additional infrastructure? What? He proceeds to unfold a scrap of paper covered in sketches and calculations. I call them crate rooms. Oh, jeez. What do residents of dense housing blocks really need besides a place to lie down and sleep? With this design, we can provide shelter for way more people. Oh my goodness. So what are these, pods? We just make pod houses? This sounds like an efficient way to house more people. 8 shelter demand per dense housing block. Living spaces allow, yeah, I see 0 reason not to do this. Sure. Done. Dense housing blocks now give more shelter. There's literally zero downside to it. Okay. I can barely fit in here. Calm down. You'll be fine. Thanks to the idea of a fifth grader? Yeah. This fifth grader's a genius. Alright, this prefab production is done. So let's go ahead and pause time here. And we'll go ahead and we'll break this extraction, this district down. We'll build ourselves a new extraction district over here. And we can get a little heat from that, so that's good. Can't quite get the full heat bonus that we were looking for, but when we expand it, we can. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. And when we expand it, we can get another one, another blip right here, and that'll get another heat for it, reducing its heat needs. Let's see here. Yeah, that was the original plan, yeah. I thought it would reach a little bit faster, but it didn't. We don't have enough heat stamps for anything else. But I think we go for sawmills next, yeah? We can increase material output. Increase material output, because we're going to need more soon. Although, we're going to start working on factories first here. Alright, industrial. Salvage factory. Here we go. It requires an industrial district. We need to build industrial districts. We don't have any industrial districts, do we? No, we don't have a single one of these. Alright, get some prefabs going and we'll get an industrial district running. We're going to start making material stuffs. Start making houses, start making some beds, some random doodads and whatnot. Great.
Please have your ticket ready when boarding city transport.
Alright, so we have food problems again. Sadly. So we're going to extend you to emergency shifts again. Leave this one on normal. We will deplete this first. I'd rather, I mean, again, it's 585 weeks out, but I'd rather deplete that one first than this one. The soil nonsense. Get that going. 46% here, good. We just need more heating, more heat stamps. More heat stamps. All right, what does this require? It outputs 1 prefab per week. Nice. We just got 81 more sick individuals. Not nice. Processes materials into prefabs or goods and produce other resources with additional infrastructure. Okay. So we don't want this next to... Okay, if we put this next to food, we create disease. If we put this next to housing, we get squalor. So we kind of want to keep this all in its own little districted space over here. And this one, once it's removed, we'll probably end up putting another industrial one there. Yeah, we can do this. Build that out for heat. And we can build, once this one's removed, we can then go and expand another industrial here. And we can just kind of make this an industrial zone in this section here, because there's all this material on this side, but this is all just wasted space. There's no material for us to grab. Bonk. Come on. Yeah, so now if we want to, we can go and expand out this way and get another 1, 2, 3 for more heating. How much does this output? Requires 15 materials, so we're going to have to increase our material output. But it produces 10 prefabs a week. So we'll stick with just the 1 for the moment, see how it is. We'll even expand it as is first, before we do anything else. We need to get ourselves... Like, prefabs are starting to get a little thin. Getting a little thin on them prefabs. Oops, that's too fast. Prefabs are back in business. 15 a week. We can go and expand this. We don't actually need the heat mitigation yet. Crime is getting really out of control here. Population size is a problem. And needs. We gotta get the needs sorted, so we're gonna focus on needs here. We've got enough, or almost enough. We need 100, right? We need 100. We can go get another housing set up. Although we want to get the building on this, so we're actually gonna hold off for it. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Go up a little faster. Okay. Demands and requirements. Here we go. Buildings and districts have their requirements represented in resources, workforce, or both. Okay. If those are not fulfilled, the district will cease to function and will become disabled. On the other hand, they also have their demand. This amount contributes to the overall demand in the city, meaning that if it's not fulfilled, it will increase the city's problem, like cold or squalor, but will not affect the district's output. The district will work the same as long as the requirements are fulfilled. Requirements are listed in the district panel. Keep in mind, you need to fulfill all of them to keep the district running. All factors that increase the city's demand are listed in the total demand section. Okay. We can produce prefabs or we can produce goods. So we'll produce goods. We are producing 25 goods each. Okay. But we need to go and expand this. And the salvage one here, we need 180 heat stamps. Yikes. How do we, when do we implement the IRS? I know, right? We definitely need it. We're struggling on heat stamps here. We're down to 55 weeks of our current supply of coal, so we're gonna have to get this sorted soon. We're starting to be depleted. So we need to focus on external now. We can't just stay on the internal stuff. Like sardines, dense housing blocks. Stuart, despite putting a roof over more people's heads, it seems some are not too thrilled at living in crate rooms. We have numerous reports of people fighting over inches of space, trying to wrestle them from others. Vandalism is a growing concern. I can't stand sitting at home. It's like being buried alive. That makes sense. And this, the racket from the screaming brats above, and the stink from the old hags cooking next door. It's a miracle I haven't wrung anyone's neck yet. It's said a frustrated resident. What should we do? Stick with the plan? Requires more stockpiled resources, so we're going to stick with the plan for now. Well, bummer. Stiff upper lip. People ought to be grateful we provided them with some kind of housing. Yeah, you got some housing, all right? Listen, you have a house. Feels like I'm in a coffin, buried and forgotten. We'll get you sorted soon here, buddy. We need to listen. If you give me more heat stamps, we'll get you online here. We're actually going to ramp this up to an emergency shift. We need more. Our trust is incredibly low right now, so we gotta be careful here. But we need to get this going here. 180, that is insane. But it does give us 40 extra goods, which would have our current issue. Jeez. We're still only getting 12 a week, though. Even with that goods output. Oh, because we don't have enough material. That's the problem. And that's about it on trust. We can't do anything else. Waning trust. Trust crisis. Stuart, the people no longer trust you. If the situation doesn't improve, the council will demand a vote of confidence, disputing your leadership. If you fail the vote, you'll end your rule. Stuart must not fail. We'll be fine. How long do we have to restore trust? 50 weeks, that's fine. We're going to double this down so we can get some of this material sorted here. Need more materials. We need more material districts. We just don't have what we need. We'll break that down. We'll go and get another material district online. We have plenty of workers. We can get that going. Come on, citizens, starting housing is a brilliant idea. It's working fine. It's fine. It's working fine. We'll get another housing block in here to sort out housing in a second. Go. We'll go to housing. Can I not put this in here? Oh, we have to expand this one more time first. Okay, we can expand this. Expand that block. Can't expand you again. You've already been expanded as is. Once this is expanded, we'll go and add to it. Actually, let's go and get the coal sorted. I'm worried about our coal output. Let's just sort out a little bit. And let's get this district started. Extraction. Perfect. Bam! 6. This thing's gonna have so much wood that it's gonna be able to pull out. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, so this will help out a lot here. 150 a week. It'll offset our current issue. But the cold is coming. And get that sorted very soon. Prefabs aren't an issue yet. What do we got here? Research is no longer rushed. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look, we found a frozen lake. Alright, what do we have here? The others. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frost-lined gear, nearly laid side by side and left to freeze. The black oil marks over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial funeral ritual. A map we found suggests that we were heading to an old machine by the desolate coast. There you go. Oil. Nice. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Okay. What is this? Fishing village. Ooh. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful life of moss and small fish with no furnace. They survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. We can take them in. Oh yeah, we'll take those guys in here. Get in here, you. Oh, look at that. Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. An outpost here would increase the supply food by 100. That's actually quite good. Until it's depleted. Yeah, we can go ahead and harvest that. So it's a permanent outpost as opposed to something that requires a path, I guess? That's a good way to do it, Morgor. But okay. Arrive in 4 days. Yeah, so this just gives us extra food? Am I reading this right? Yeah, look at that. 100 and change extra food. Huge. In that case, we no longer need that going on. And we might even be able to just turn this off. Yeah, we can just turn that off entirely. We can get some population back. Nice. That gives us a lot of heat back, too. Which means we can ramp this down. So it's longer before we run out of coal. That's good. We got a lot of material back, too, because we're not using that. So that means that this material should be getting used over here. No. It got swapped to prefab when we expanded. I see what happened. That's why that didn't occur. Okay. Okay. But now we should be getting... Alright, we're getting 17 a week now. Huge. 15 a week now. Okay, it's bouncing back and forth. Housing is a huge crisis because this thing just broke. We'll repair that. There we go. Housing is still a huge crisis. The game should have notified the same... the game should have noticed the same guys moving between houses to work twice as hard. Yeah, it's true. I think we're going to let this just go on its own. I don't think I want to do durable. Well, let's make a decision. Let's make a decision. Survival goods. We need to make a decision on one or the other. Durable goods decreases the amount, slightly decreases the amount needed. Or just straight up increases the amount made. I think we're just going to do mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we'll organize production lines to increase goods production. I think we're going to propose this instead. It's going to go against what the Pilgrims want us to do, but they're also like 4% of the population or 3% of the population now that we just brought in more individuals. So it should be fine. We should easily be able to vote on this. This shouldn't be a problem. You're reviled. Vote on this. We should easily be able to pass this. This shouldn't be a problem. There you go.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Sorted.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Nice. Done. Increasing output. So if we look at this, output's increased by 9. Perfect. Extra smidgen. Didn't pass durable materials. These guys are going to be grumpy with us. We can demand funds from them. Wait, so have the guards force them to pay a large emergency contribution. We get 102 heat stamps. Relations extremely worsen with the pilgrims. Trust falls marginally. We only marginally lose trust. It requires 9 guard squads to do this. We're gonna need more guards. Like, urgently. But this is... we're gonna do that. We're gonna man those funds. 59 leave. Relations fall. Yeah. That's fine. Mass production, knock off handbags for everyone. Yeah. Alright, so we got the 180 now, which means that's the 180 we needed. So now we can do the salvaging factory here, which required 180 heat stamps. We can get that going. And in doing so, this gives us an additional 40 goods. Hopefully plus a little extra bonus. So we should be able to cover all of our needs. This should, in theory, cover all our needs. We have angered people, though. Those guards took everything! Which means the next thing we're going to need to do is let's start looking at guard towers. City, society, watchtowers. Here we go. What does watchtowers do? Unlocks random searches, district ability, decreases crime and tension to rise, but causes tension to rise. That does make sense. Increases guard squad output. There we go. So this gives us 12. This gives us 16. This 12 gives us 12. All right, so we have watchtowers. So we have a surveillance watchtower, we have a patrol watchtower, and we have regular watchtowers. We did just piss off the pilgrims, but it's fine. We will need a little bit more, but we just spent all those. Okay, so what is this? How can guards maintain order more efficiently? Surveillance watchtowers. Construct in housing districts. Watchtowers outfitted with state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens to ensure order. We get 12 more guards, 100 workforce is required for it. Crime is slightly decreased, a little bit of heat demand. If we go with the patrol watchtowers, we get more individuals to help with us. Twice as much workforce is required, slightly decreased. We get random searches, which is the same thing regardless. It just requires more individuals and doesn't require heat. And we get more individuals, which I think I prefer patrols over surveillance. And regular watchtowers, which are actually just strictly worse. What? Wait. Regular watchtowers are the exact same thing as the surveillance watchtowers, but worse? Command posts where guards are quartered to maintain order in the city. Okay, so yeah, these are just worse. I don't know if I want heat demand. We just piss off the guards? No. This is just for us to implement the idea. We won't be employing the pilgrims for this. They're hostile. They don't like us. They don't like us at all. But there's only 4% of them, so it's fine. workforce requirement. It does cost a lot more workforce versus heat. Man, our research speed is 195%. That's wild. We have thousands of individuals still here. We still have 2,772 workers doing nothing. Doing nothing. We can get that rolling. Village is active. One village active. I want to connect the trail, but we need... The main thing we need out of this is... heat, right? Yeah, so we just need 75 or maybe less. And we've got it. Okay. Let's hold off on that until we get 75 heat stamps. We're making ample amounts of material now. Bring those down. We are now trusted. Those have been dealt with. We restored trust. Margaret Harrison, 17, barmaid and musician. Curled up, hugging an empty violin case. It's for the best of the city, I guess. Doesn't mean I'll forget Mum. She used to play so well. At least I still have Dad. Poor guy. Killed me to watch the fat one pin him to the floor like that. And that tall guy, the way he wheezed. Nothing left. Not even to bed. It's true, yeah, we got everyone in coffins right now. In fact, so kicked Dad's prosthetic leg. What? Still got this. He held out the violin. What else could I do? We all have to give up something. Pilgrims gave up everything they could to comply with your request for funds. Was this a pilgrim? Oh, it's a pilgrim. Yeah, it's pilgrims, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. We needed them for the betterment of the city. We can give them stuff later if we want to keep them around, but I'm hoping we can get rid of them in the long run. I do like that they have some ideas, though. I'm hoping we can condemn them later. And get rid of the faction entirely. Just join a different faction. You'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just join a different faction. No bullying? Yeah, don't bullying's bad. Don't do that. We have food shortages. Put that to full speed. And we'll open this up at minimum capacity. We now require more heating. Back up to full. Yeah, 21 heat stamps versus the 12 we had before. This is a big improvement. Oh my good gracious. It's getting colder.
It's getting colder.
Getting colder. Ooh, geez, even putting that at full, that's not enough. I assume we're going to be out of coal here. Was there any more coal deposits in the area? No, okay, we got to get the coal flowing from that outpost. High priority. How do we get more scouts? We have to upgrade this district over here. But I don't want to use the heat stamps yet. We need them. We need these heat stamps. Deadly cold. Due to the cold, some of the people have frozen to death. That's not good. We do need to get heat sorted. 80 people are sick now. Yeah, we need to get housing going too. We have to get the coal done first, so we're gonna do coal first. That's due to cold. Problems in the city. Stuart, a cold wave has taken lives in the city. People were found frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces as well. They are thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. We want the council to ensure new laws to help fight this crisis. Reassuring them would be prudent. We'll continue to freeze to death if the cold is until the cold is brought down. Trust falls, okay? Restore trust again. Still a problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get the heat rolling. Get some trails going here. Is this... Does that connect it? I'm not actually sure how this works. Does the trail have to connect to... How does this exactly work? Oh, I see. So it does have to connect to these. So we have to connect to this side? Ah! Brittle. Okay, we need 100. We're 1 off. That's fine. We'll get that done in a bit. Alright, so we'll then try and spiral this in a way that's a little more efficient. Alright, so it comes down to where we were connected. So that's good to know for, like, when we were... Oh! Pilgrim demands failed! Pilgrims worsen, they don't... Yeah, trust falls. Yeah, it's fine. So when we were here, you can see there's that connection point here if we had a logistics district there, but we have ours on this side. That's the problem. Okay, so we just need a little more monies. We also need to go and deal with the disease. It's becoming very problematic here. We'll have to get a hospital or something going soon. Okay. Let's get this connected first. This is the most important thing here. Get that trail started. And once that's done, we can then move on to the next section, the next leg of it. Yeah, we need to start getting disease sorted. Significantly increased by cold. That's the main thing. If we can get cold and squalor under control, we'll be fine. We need to get them to like us. But for a hot minute here, I guess we're just going to ramp these up to make sure we have enough material coming in. We need it for the emergency shifts to keep that rolling. Broken promise. Oh yeah, we didn't do the contagion thing in time. The different groups continue to apply different standards to the matter. Chaos persists. It's not good. I was distracted. That's okay. We'll get another thing going soon here. We should actually pass that law. We couldn't though, right? Yeah, we couldn't. We couldn't pass it yet. So we couldn't pass the law to go and do that because of the timing from the last one, unfortunately. Okay, this trail is done. Okay, how do I... connect you? What? Wait. Wait, how do I use a predetermined already, like, active trail? How do I get it? Oh, there's a button here. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's a button on the bottom right, we're good. I was like, no! There's no way they wouldn't let us, like, use this to connect around. Okay, there we go. Get that done. Take 2 weeks, and then we'll be connected. So in 2 weeks, we'll have coal inbound. That's good. All right, we're good. We're good. Jeez.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
For this, for the goods. Nice. We want to expand this, but first we're going to do housing. Housing is next. That's our main concern. Housing and cold. It's going to get warm in a bit here, which is good. That'll sort us out. We'll get trust sorted next. So we'll get housing dealt with, and then trust. We'll get some more dense housing blocks in here. Alright. Let time warp by a bit. We'll need to get this going. There we go. Look at that. Huge bonus. Once that got connected. Decrease you. Decrease you. So that these reserves last longer. Because as soon as this one goes out, we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. We're going to need more coal or something. So yeah, this is... So we're completely out of guys. So we need more guys. We're going to need to go and upgrade this. This is next. We need to Production efficiency. Oh, increases. So the things that they're pulling in. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to go and expand this. Or just get another one entirely. We'll also require heat stamps. Alright, we'll have to get on that soon. We got 25 weeks until we're out of coal. So we're still actually in trouble here. Taking my sweet time as I'm learning this game. Taking my sweet time as we learn. The Frostlanders are also hostile to us. That's not good. We'll sort out people's happiness soon here. Once we get the heat figured out. Let's go warp speed for a second. We need to stockpile some material. People are getting sick. Have that back up. It got cold. Okay. There we go. We got another 100. Let's go ahead and put another housing one in here, and that'll sort out our housing. Promoting merit. Alright, so that'll sort. So how everything's going to be green, everything's going to be yellow. We're going to be all in the yellow here in a minute. So once everything's in the yellow, now we have to start focusing on coal reserves. Researching to like to improve that. So that's going to be next. Man, look at how much that efficiency is. It's crazy. Unknown upgrades. Ew. Have to look in on that. Yeah, we're going to start stockpiling some money here. We only have 22 more weeks until the prefabs are gone, and then we're going to have to rely on making our own. So we're going to have to get some industry going here again soon. So let's use these prefabs that we have, or the heat stamps that we have here. We're going to move up and get another one of these outposts hooked up. We're going to go and get another one of these unlocked. So we can get more individuals up and out there. That one going. And that one down. We're breaking even now. Stockpile is stagnant. That's A-okay. Actually, we might as well have a positive stockpile going at all times. Now we've got the... for some reason I thought we weren't stockpiling things, so I take that back. Let's just, let's all out on this stockpile. We might as well. We've got individuals that can work. And so everyone should... So, okay, so now... Cold is gone. No one's cold anymore. Disease should be decreasing a little bit. We don't have anything that actually is going to be kicking in the way of the dense housing block problem. Increase from population size. We need more guards.
Unusual or rare seeds should be handed over to the...
Let's go to watchtowers now. And I think I would prefer... We have plenty of people to work still. We can still grab more from out there too. Heat demand's our main concern. So let's go ahead and let's do the patrol watchtowers. Get those rolling. So that can then go ahead and get rid of all the crime, ideally. Ideally, we can use that to remove all crime. Squalor is now only coming from the blasting coal mines. And we're going to need to go and start dealing with this. With Squalor gone, we can't remove Squalor quite yet. This is almost done. Okay. We'll need to do this one more time. We can go get that unlocked as well. Is there anything else we need to try and unlock here? This is all food stuff. Food's not an issue right now. That's food, and this is material. Material's currently not an issue. Although we are overclocking this currently. We can expand this once we get some more heat stamps. That'll sort that out. We have this, so it's just coal. Coal is the thing we need now. Because we are very nearly out of this. We got 10 more weeks and then we're out. So we need to go and get our, we need to get more Frostland teams. Okay, Frostland teams are the goal. Frostland teams are what we need. Sort out our trust in a moment here. More people are sick. Why are they sick? Oh, because of disease. That makes sense. We need to get them to be healthy. Population is going up. That's good. Okay, so this is done. Districts. Logistics. Need 6. Hold on. And we can go and break this one more time here. Need a little more space. I should have done that at the same time. We need a little more space. Okay. We're pretty stable right now, except for the whole imminent coal issues. Once it heats up in 60 days here, we'll be in great shape, but we need to go and do some exploration. It's only a team of 5. To go over here, we need a team of 10. We can get oil out of it, which is what we're going to need to get. Mountains. Oh, Mountains has coal in it, too. Requires 20 team members, though. Dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. That coal. Food. Yeah, the mountains, there's coal in here, but we need more teams. So we'll have more teams shortly. We'll start working on teams. There we go. District. Logistics. Go. Get them rolling. Over here, we just need, what, 50 to upgrade? Yeah, so we'll do that too. So I think that gives us 5 more on that guy. And then that'll give us our 20. We'll get 15 from him, 5 from the other. That'll give us the 20 we need. Come on, heat stamps, let's go. We need one more deposit of heat stamps and we got it. We're gonna go hunt for that other coal. And then we'll hunt for the oil.
Hello?
There we go. Oh, there, Sky Kittens. How are you doing today? I still don't know why it's just cutting out on you. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Still cutting out on you. Oh, I'd rather break this, actually. I'll break some more space here. I'll have to grab it next week. Okay, that's not going to be done for a bit. Anyway, we need to go and look at research. So once we have the Watchtower Patrol done, we need to start looking at hospitals, I think. Because the disease is a real issue here. We got 454 people that are out sick. No good. Everyone's got houses. Everyone's got food. Everyone's got goodies. But there's a lot of illness around here. And we're about depleted on our coal in a minute here. We're going to be in a lot of trouble. So that's not good. I thought this had a deep coal reserve. Maybe it didn't. Not good. Achievement unlocked. Stuart Little. Have negative relations with all communities. With all communities. Oh no! That is not what I need. Have everyone angry at you. Yeah. Yeah. We also need to get this sorted. We've only got 15 weeks before we get kicked. We got an achievement for it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's deal with the contagion prevention here. We're going to go for the quarantine. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. I think that's fine. Tension increase is going to cause issues. Unless, well, I mean... Yeah, this is significantly decreasing disease, and we're dealing with a lot of disease currently. Let's get this going. The thing is, we are pretty divided on this one. So we're going to negotiate. The Frostlanders and the New Londoners are open to negotiate. Yeah, it makes sense. Against their worldview, and they want this. Yeah, we don't need to do that. The New Londoners are 50% of the population. So honestly, these guys have got 49 delegates. Whatever they want, they almost win everything. Right? Stop being right. We were supposed to be right, right? We're on it. We're getting there. So New Londoners, what do you want? If you vote for if you vote for me, you want me to condemn the Pilgrims? I'm on board with this. Construct an advanced blasting coal mine, not worth our time because we're pretty much out of coal here. And machine-centric shifts. Put less pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust work hours accordingly. A squalor is marginally increased. I'm actually kind of okay with that. But I think we're going to go and just condemn the Pilgrims and just kind of keep, wailing on them, right? How's it going, Awful John? How are you doing today? But yeah, I think we're just going to go with the Pilgrim that just, condemn the Pilgrims. We need to find out what happens when we condemn people, and they're 4% of the population, so they're probably the best people for us to do it to. We'll go ahead and put it to a vote with 59% for the supported quarantines. Let's do this thing. You're good? Excellent. Good to hear you're doing well. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're doing 70. That's our best one yet. At least I think it is. All right. Supported quarantine enacted. A new law has been enacted. Significantly decreased by supported quarantines. We don't have enough housing anymore. That can be easily mitigated by one more housing tower. So we'll get a housing tower going next. With the next 100 or whatever we get. Although we actually have coal problems, so we're going to focus on coal stuff and making people like us. Because that is a problem. If I condemn these guys... Looking for increases, they lose things. That'll make them happy. I need to make people happy with me. Grant agenda? They get to choose what they want. We just need heat stamps to start bribing people. Urgently. I'm going to urgently start bribing people here. Let's go and remove that. That reduces us by nothing, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll remove that shift overclock. Ooh, we can't do that. Well, maybe we can get by. And let Squalor build for a moment. By removing those. Doesn't make him happy enough with us. Minus 20%. Ooh, brutal. We can do even better. Another 95 registered as ill. They should start feeling better now that we have the quarantine thing going. That should be good. Patrol watchtowers are done. Excellent. What was the next thing we were going to go and research? Hospitals, that's right. Hospitals. Teaching hospitals, recovery hospitals, regular hospital, okay. So this one is, will regularly cure some sick absentees, or population growth is slightly increased, will regularly cure a significant amount of sick absentees. What's the difference between these two? This is just better. Oh, heat demand is up. Significantly more heat demand. Research speed slightly increased, will regularly cure a significant number of sick. And, I don't like the Pilgrims, but I also like a lot of their ideas. You get preliminary triage ability. Decreases disease, but will result in deaths. I think I want to go with the recovery ones. Well, we don't really need a slight increase in population growth. I think that's fine. I don't want to do increased research speed. That's fine. We're struggling to actually buy research right now. So research speed isn't really an issue for us, because the issue is we don't have, we don't have the money to actually start a new research project, so that's fine. Well, the New Londoners and the Frostlanders like this idea of just a regular old-fashioned, nothing special one. I think we go with recovery. I think I like this one more. We not only get the significant increase in numbers that are healed, but we also get population growth. So the significant increase in those that are cured each time is pretty good. So we'll go with these guys. You're assigned the project. I know you guys hate me, but you know what? Make the thing. Weird that the hostile, the T in hostile is kind of like blurred out. That's weird. 8 weeks of coal, and then we're all out of coal. That's really bad. That's not done yet. We need to go and start hunting immediately for more coal. Our reserves are close to full, which is good. We have 13 weeks to make people happy with us, and we still have to condemn the pilgrims. Okay, so that's done now. We now have enough individuals to go somewhere. Oh, no, we don't. We still have to expand these guys. We didn't do that. That expanded. And then we'll have enough to do it. In the meantime, we could go over here. It's safe, open territory. Takes 17 weeks to do this? Jeez. 21 weeks to do this? Uh-oh. The approach, 18 weeks. Potential coal. We don't have anything to process oil, though. I don't know what'll happen if we try and get that going. Gotta get the oil, you think? And we don't have any, like, material to process it, though, and that's what I'm worried about. This is dangerous, though, so I think you're right. Let's go for this one. We can get that started now, too. We don't have to wait for the other guys to show up. We'll have the extra team members ready in a minute. So yeah, let's go and get this sorted. Prefab's here, but most importantly is the oil. So hopefully we can get this sorted. Fingers crossed. We need it. We're getting that expanded. We can expand this next time, too. What we're going to do over here is we're going to emergency shift, which will increase the amount of coal being produced from here. But the problem is, this is out now. We're all out. What's the red house? There's probably buildings. Yeah, there's nothing left here for us. Nothing left for us here. We're gonna demolish these. Get our material back. It says fuel source, it doesn't mean coal? No, it does. Right here, when you hover over this, is coal. Potential to find coal. Potential to find oil. So we know it's there. Yeah, we're gonna start breaking this down. No mission? Oh yeah, we'll find the mission once it's unlocked. We don't know yet. We'll have to wait till we can see it. We're gonna break these down. Grab all the prefab stuff that we can back. But now we have 14 weeks until we're out of coal. We're completely out of coal in 32 weeks at our current rate. Not good. I don't want to do any extended shifts right now because people are still grumpy with me. I have to deal with this distrust here. Actually, no, people trust us. What am I talking about? Look at that. We're despised.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
I don't like that it keeps
does not make you invulnerable to others.
Just because you managed to get through the flu doesn't mean you're going to be able to get through the cold. Silly people. Put that down too. Alright, that's a bunch of this here. Okay, so most people are happy-ish with us again. The steward, we can praise them. Faction fervor is decreased. They'll gain members and potentially secure additional seats in the council. Relations will greatly improve. Let's promote them. Alright. Urges more to join the stalwarts.
Steward.
Raise funds, demand funds. Grant agenda.
Steward.
Make a promise. Wait, isn't there a way for me to bribe them? And not a thing.
Steward.
Make a promise. Fund projects. Here we go. Fund projects benefiting their community. The larger their population, the more heat stamps they require. Here you go. Here, take this. More people who joined it. Perfect. Find new resources of fuel, you donut. I think that's oil. It just says find a permanent source. Just any permanent source is what we need. Currently despised. I'm trying to get our trust back up. Overall trust to tolerated or more. Okay, we're despised currently. We need to get higher than that. Funding their project. Good gracious, they need a lot to fund their projects. Can I fund these guys' projects? There we go. 140. And some more. We're still despised. Alright, let's see here. Recent emergency shifts is making them unhappy. Marginally decreased for demanding funds. Abilities slightly decreased for emergency shifts. So emergency shifts are the thing that's hurting us. So if we go ahead and we remove this emergency shift, that'll sort it out. There we go. Reactivate that emergency shift, though. I need these guys working harder. But we've reset our trust, so we're okay for the moment. We're back to being despised, but we haven't lost trust. We've regained it. We're good. Read 2 lines up. Find a new source. Yeah, we're working to look for it. Oh, it says find a new source, but it doesn't specifically say it needs to be oil. But oil is likely what it needs to be. Okay, so we're 11 weeks out from there. We've got 27 weeks left. Okay, so I think we're stable right now. At least for the moment. Until this runs out in 27 weeks. Okay, that's why. I see! Abe Chambers, 90. Wow, look at how old this guy is. Holy. Shipwright. Longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old, 90 summers. Well, winters, more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Fid crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave. But now, Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Would they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The lack of a law regarding funerals is causing tension. Okay. We can deal with that later. Get that sorted. Can I expand this? It's already been fully expanded. Buildings. Another one of these salvage factories in here. All right, the sick people are coming back to work. Nice. Illness is going down. We're gonna have a population boom in a second here, which is gonna cause more woes. Sadly. Once we get more heat stamps, we just had a bunch of heat stamps. So once we get more heat stamps, we'll be able to sort that out. We'll be able to get her done. All right. Build expansions. Yeah, no, we're gonna work on it. We need heat stamps again. Just out of them stamps. Oh, we're out of prefabs in 2 days too. That's okay. We got thousands. We're fine. All right, well, in that case, let's go ahead and dismantle that. Assigned research has been completed. What were we researching? I don't remember. Something. Oh, it was, hospitals. Okay, so hospitals require 100 everything's 100 heat stamps. I also want to go and get this going, too. I also want another dense housing block. Honestly, we should just make a housing district. We need some more housing districts anyway. That's what this space here is for. Oh, hang on. We're gonna have to break this space. We're gonna frost break that and we'll make another housing district. We can't keep jamming just tall buildings in there. We need to get some other housing districts going here soon, so we can get hospitals and the like rolling. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough building slots. Right, because those building slots are full. This one, get another one. I'd like to get another research thing now, just to speed it up. And this one here. That's what you mean about upgrades? Yeah, we need to get that going for sure. Alright, we're 71% of the way to finding out new stuff. Population's just increased. Yikers. That's not good. At least food, we can just up output. It's even. We want to be stockpiling food, honestly. So our fuel is now significant. We have significant heat issues. We're going to have to go and do extended shifts here, which we're getting almost back into trust issues again.
The Stalwarts will announce the name of this month's top worker at tonight's muster.
We'll have to get that going. Yeah, we're out of stockpile in a week. And it's gonna get real cold real fast. How close are we on this? Doesn't tell us. Just a percentage. Oh jeez. That's not good. We're in trouble here soon. Material's also starting to deplete here. Yeah, we're gonna have coal issues any moment. Ooh boy. We got the prefab, or not prefabs, we got the heat stamps that we need. So let's get another housing district rolling. Right, so now it's got the double heat. There we go. We have enough heat stamps for a second one of these. When we expand, this is going to be expanded twice. It's going to go 3 here and 3 here. So it'd be here that we build this next one. Unless we go up to this side, which this makes more sense. Three, 4, 5, 6, and then we can go 1, 2, 3. Side. That'll work. We can expand housing out that way. So we can go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 in the center. And those will get the heat that are needed. And that should get our housing sorted. But unfortunately, yeah. That's a serious issue. Fuel is a massive problem right now. We're super trusted. We're super tolerated right now. Production efficiency is increased. Get that going. Oh, production efficiency is actually more scouts for us. Okay. Go back later. We don't need more bodies right now. Highlands is a team of... Too big of a team. This will find us materials. Not a big enough team yet. 20. How many people are needed for this? 10. Potentially more coal. Over here in the approach. Go for it. We can at least get those guys going. We still have 8 lying around. So that's good. We still have 8 remaining, so we can get to work. And then we'll get the 15 back from here. So we'll have 23 to play with, whatever we need to do. And the oil fields are currently active. Oil fields are currently active, Green. Calm down. We're doing 2. We're doing 2 at once. Calm down. It's okay, Green. Don't worry. We're on top of it. Green's just like, no, Zelda, you fool. You're at 98%. What's wrong with you? No, we're good. The oil fields will be done in a moment, but this way we can also start pulling in coal as well. Hopefully. So I think we're going to need both. We don't know how much we need to bring back. I don't know, we'll have 23 buoys. Or 18 buoys. I guess it was only 10. Desolate Coast has been searched. Here we go. Alright. First and foremost, Old Dreadnought. We found oil. Here we go. Oh, this is the tutorial section. A rusted machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There's clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazes our scouts is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be a fuel source we've been searching for. We found oil! This place is finally provide the fuel we were hoping for. What are the other options we've got here first? Mangled cart. Some debris in a mangled cart. We found an old navigational log. We can't wander forever. We can only get through this canyon. We gotta set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. 3 cores for 2. We're not using any cores right now, so that's fine. We're just seeing what each one is here. Last one. Oil cistern. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. There's no point in taking oil until we learn how to use it. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. This is the one we want. We found oil. Set her up. There's oil in them there, dreadnought. Oil tombs. Nomads. On the broken shores lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. As it rests beside rich deposits, perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desiccate their graves to access them. Remove the body. We need all the fuel we can get if we are to survive. More oil deposits will be available. Or respect the dead. We only access the vacant. No. Just remove the bodies. We need all the oil we can get. We're about to die. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time to settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supplies be assured. It shall be done. Okay. Potential resources is oil and prefabs. It requires cores. It's a good thing we picked up those cores from up here before. Connect a path and send colonists. Requires 20 teams. Power that down. We don't need that food right now. Now we can create a path. There to there. Path created. Let's go. Transfer at least 75 oil to New London. Perfect. That's our team going out there. Actually turn that back on. Okay, we need 20 teams once it's done. I see. So we can continue to get the food in the meantime. This requires 5 team members. Can't really afford to do that right now, unfortunately. Come back later. Okay. Some time go by. So if we change this over to oil usage, does that mean we can't harvest coal anymore? Is that how that works? A rowdy funeral. No common rules. Stuart, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics, and said that the body should be donated for the city's healthcare. We don't know much about what happened. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen yet. We'll have to find out once we get it hooked up to the oil. This could save people's lives. Was answered with, won't risk my father's soul. And as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared and each side suspected the other of foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. We need common rules. All right, we're gonna have to resolve this. Gonna need to be resolved. Either harvesting funerals where disease is slightly decreased, or we don't lose trust when people die. Okay. to get that going soon. We also still need to condemn the the pilgrims here. We haven't done that yet. We'll need to do that. Okay. A lot of free labor. A lot of laborers still standing around. Let's let time go by. How are we doing on this? 1 week left. Alright. Everything's grinding to a halt. This is not good. At least the goods are doing well. That's great. Research. Something I want to research? Prisons. Guard immunity. Hospitals treatment. Experimental treatment. These guys have no say. Experimental treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge, pioneering treatments. Research speed is marginally increased. Disease is marginally decreased. Unlocks conduct medical trial. Ability in hospitals reduces disease at the cost of potential casualties. Or just disease is decreased. Increasing resist will unlock a new law. Okay. We need research for oil? Ooh, true. We should hold off spending our time on that just in case we need it for oil, which will pop up in a week. Ooh, true. We can wait on it. We can wait. Establish the colony. Get the 75 over here. Okay, the path is done. We now need to get these teams over here. Let's just go ahead and shut down that food production. Send colonists. There we go. 3,000 colonists will settle here. Resources and population transfer. You can transfer resources and population between a colony and a city. Oh, whoa, look at this. To send resources, open the panel and choose the colony and specify the direction and amounts of specific resource shipments with adjustable sliders. Sending any resource supply is limited by the shipping capacity. It's displayed on the panel in both transfer. Okay, to increase shipping capacity, research and construct skyways. Okay, skyways are going to be a high priority for us then. Along the entire distance between the colony and the city. You can click Meet Demand for the purposes to fulfill demand of select sides. That's just whichever one that is. To transfer, the Meet Demand button appears when you hover over the cursor of the resource category, in which one side has demand of the resource and the other one has an output. In the case of fuels, heat demand is one that can be met. Make sure that your generator is turned on. When it's deactivated, you cannot meet the demand of resource transfer. That makes sense. If you have a stockpile of resources, you can send it by using the Send Transport button next to each resource. Okay, just moves a chunk over. Kind of like trading units, resource amounts in like RTSs and whatnot to like allies. Makes sense. The button only appears on one side as an applicable stockpile of at least 5,000, and the other has enough stockpile capacity. The resource will be moved from the location in which you click the Send Transport to the other side. Perfect, okay. Sending people, Dreadnought, okay. To send people to a location, open the panel and choose a colony and specify the direction and amount of people by adjusting the slider. You can find information on the total population that will be moved and how many of them will be a part of the workforce on both sides. Okay, I see. There's a workforce requirement and how many there are. Transferring people takes time. You can see the estimated duration on the top right corner of the screen. But it doesn't say anything about resources, so I guess resources are instant. Yeah, we're currently a little overpopulated, so this would work out well. There's currently more population than we need. This works out well for us. Okay, so we need to transfer. Right? Construction time is 15 weeks? What? Oh my goodness, wow. We didn't come over here fast enough, did we? 15 weeks to finish that construction. We have 10 weeks until we're out of coal. We're 10 weeks until we freeze to death. I think this might have been a death. This might be a loss then. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna succeed. Looking at that, isolated children, supported quarantine. Steward, there are complaints about the quarantine policy. Forced separation of loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. Especially hard for parents when those whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes from the quarantine facility each day, asking to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. Can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facilities with their sick children? Allow healthy parents. Supported quarantines marginally decreases the percentage of active workers. Relationship improves with the pilgrims. Or ban healthy parents from quarantine. Yeah, no, don't do it. It's quarantine. What are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, no, we're almost out of coal. We're going to be completely depleted in coal soon. And we're going to be relying on just 250 coming out of here. Which is not going to be enough. We're already down. So we're going to be losing. We're going to be down to, what, 1/4 of total output for demand. Only 1/4 of demand is going to be fulfilled. It's going to get bad fast. How does transfer works? It's not a colony. It's this is an outpost, not a colony. This is a colony. It needs to be built. Not done yet. We need 15 weeks on it. Construction time is 15 weeks. So we're going to be... it's going to be rough for at least 3 weeks. It's going to be rough. If we then also have to research and convert the generator, it's a loss. There's no way. The longing of a little heart, supported quarantine. Stuart, the young boy whose mother knocked on the gate of the quarantine camp every day, is faring very badly. The doctors cannot fully explain why he does not respond to medication like the other patients. They fear the child will never fully recover. You rejected the plea of the healthy parents. Yep, it happens. He's lost the will to live is the problem. Look at research. We can take a look at research. We couldn't do oil until we acquired oil. Is the thing. Oh no, pump jacks. Here we go. We can do it right now. Perfect. This increases the output, I'm assuming. Alright, so we've got hydraulic and fracking. Okay, hydraulic ones is 80 output increase. This is constructed in excavation districts. Meanwhile, this one's disease increase and material demand. Oh my goodness, the material demand is insane. For 100 less workers, but 40 more heat. I think we go with the hydraulic, honestly. Heat dispatchers are for keeping districts warmer. That uses more heat. Increases the cost of coal and or oil to keep our citizens warm. We'll run out of our reserves faster if we go and we put those in right now. I think we go with the hydraulic ones. Facilities injecting high-pressure water into the ground to speed up oil extraction, causing minor impurities to seep into the drinking water. Or facility using explosives to create fractures in underground rock formations, allowing for the rapid extraction of oil. Because the thing is, this one's a material issue. I don't want us to spend that much material on it. The workforce is not a problem right now. It's an increase of only 20 extra oil output. This doesn't make sense to me. Let's get the Frostlanders on this. So once we do get the extraction nodes on there, we'll then be able to start pulling that out. So that'll be good. 17 weeks? No, the 17 weeks is for upgrading. Because by the time this is done, by the time we build the extractors, by the time we get all that stuff sorted, it'll still take some time. There's no point for taking oil until we learn how to use it. Requires 5. Send mountaineers. There's no point in using that. You know, operations headquarters. Huh. I guess this is like dangerous and we potentially lose people in this one as we don't. We'll do that as soon as we can here. Not yet. Not yet. I'll just let time keep on ticking by. Oh, that's sorted. Quarter of the way there. Out of 15 weeks, 1/4. It's only been like 4 weeks so far. We still have about 10 weeks to go, ish. We're going to be overlapping 4 weeks of no coal. No coal output from our reserves here. That'll increase the length of time we have coal for, at the cost of us having less coal to use. Yeah, we're really pushing the envelope here, Green. We're really pushing the envelope here. Oh, perfect, it's saving. Save us, game, save us. Oh, my goodness. We are eating into our food supplies, though. Bad. Skeptical. We're gonna have to go and say no to them soon here. Cold is becoming problematic. Heat scarcity is causing cold. And cold is causing illness. And illness is gonna start building up here. 66% of the way there to getting the approach done. So hopefully if we find in here, we might find a coal deposit we can just rip out of the ground immediately. Just to help out. What to see. We just turn off everything that takes heat. We could. Honestly, we could turn this off. We have some stockpile of goods, so we can hold off for a minute on that. We can do the same with material. We can close our material production for a little bit, which will give us some more heat here. It doesn't help us out with anything else, because we're not stockpiling. But let's at least fulfill the more important jobs, the more important things. Look at how much housing we have right now. Actually, we can depower one of these. It's not going to give us any more, but it'll at least help when we're relying on what's coming in from outside. Yeah. Almost. Almost. It's also going to get warmer soon. That's going to be huge. We'll use less heat for that. Food we still need a lot of. We can turn off one of these. That'll put us at 0, because it gives us 3, right? It's 15, and overdriving that put us at 18. Alright, we're currently tolerated. This is good. They tolerate us. Yay! We're still very cold, but we're starting to pull things together here. It's nearly done. More people are getting sick, though, because of the cold. No more coal. Our last mine has run dry. We've extracted all the coal in New London. The city now relies entirely on fuel from the Frostlands. We need to find a long-term solution fast. We will survive. But we're now relying entirely on that outpost. We'll break that down, get the material out of it. This is our sole source of fuel right now. And we're holding still, but we are freezing over. The approach has been explored. Perfect. All right, pause this out. Hold on. The approach. Possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales frozen here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessel into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. The scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice to mine out the whale meat. We can make machines back in New London to assist our extraction and send a team to finish the job. We can take the machines, which increases production efficiency, and it takes 10 teams to do it, or we can establish the food outpost here. I think we're going to establish the food outpost, because food eventually is going to become scarce back in New London as well. Let's get that set up. We're not actually going to do anything with the outpost yet. It's just set. We'll hook it up and use it later. What do we have over here? There's our collect the coal. Holy jeez! An old coal hauling crawler half buried in the snow. It appears the transporter's navigation devices were tampered with, and its charts are inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched on the side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. It just takes a team of 5 for 50,000 coal stockpile. We will do that. Alright, our coal problems are sorted. We're just going to be cold for a little bit longer. And then we're going to have full stockpile. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge! Nice. There they are. Transfers inbound. 1 week, 1 day. You just have to be cold for a week and a day. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, Green. We're fine. We've survived. We've survived. We just need to make it 1 more week and 1 day, and we'll be fine. We can turn everything back on. A group... here we go. Oil deposits discovered. A group of... this is now online. The Old Dreadnought. 3,000 individuals over here. Wait, do we build districts and stuff? Oh my good gracious, we do. Alright, so we have to start building this out as well, and we use the same amount of total resources here. Okay, I see how this works. Very wild. Okay, we'll dive into this in about 3 minutes here. We're gonna take a break. We were supposed to take a break an hour ago. Totally didn't take a break. Totally forgot to. We're gonna get on that. Let's do a quick break here first. I'm gonna get some more water. I need more tea. I'm completely out of tea. I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. Hang tight. And like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. You're right, absolutely, Green. We've done it once before. We can do it again. Okay, so does this actually require us to turn this on too? It does. So this requires oil. We have to turn it on. Okay. Over here, we currently don't have access to any oil. Again, we're going to get that reserve in here in a minute for our coal, so we'll be fine. This right now can get us prefabs, and oil. Okay. Let's focus on getting this oil first. Let's focus on excavating this oil here. Just getting some more space. We can do some big building in this zone. We'll get that started. We've got a decent amount of heat stamps that we've been stockpiling from breaking down old stuff. That's good. How long are we? 4 days. 4 days, we're almost there. So, it says like date, it's like 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. I don't know what this is. What are those? Yeah, hot, cold, that's fine. Ensure you have enough fuel supplies, yeah, for whiteouts, yeah. What are these markers? Are those days? Day numbers? That's what I thought it was, but I don't think that is the case now. Because this here says time left 4 days. And last I checked, being at 210 to 243 is not 4 days. I'm really confused. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm very confused. We also have 25 of these explorers. We need to get them working on stuff right now. We are negative on foods. We can get that sorted with this guy. That requires a trail. We'll do that later. Salvage the parts. We got enough team members. We can get those 5 on that. Oil. We now know what to do with oil. There's no point in us taking oil until... Okay, we can't use it yet. We can only do it over here. That's fine. We have 20 individuals. We can go and expand our search. Food and population. Dangerous food and cores. Material. Prefabs and cores. No clue what that is. No, I guess we'll go for the mountains. It's dangerous, though. The mountains have coal in them. And it gives us access to going further out. Prefabs, cores, and people. The graveyard. Actually, this is pretty safe. Safe, open territory, more material, more coal. We can send 10 of them over here. The graveyard. This one's dangerous. We don't want to do any dangerous things yet if we can help it. Okay. So we'll do that and we'll have these 5 jump back on here. Bringing more resources back in. We'll come back to that one later. Okay. Which means we have 5 too many. That means we can... Oh, wait. If we do... Alright, 5 too many. Perfect. Bam. No longer need that extended shift there. Cool. Sorted. The tour loops in 6 times the number of days. It doesn't... Like, the number... I'm just confused. Maybe it's weeks? It says days, though. Day 2, day 3... Day 4... Oh, I see. The top one is long-term days, and the bottom one is actually just a ticker. It's different. It's different. So the top up here is days, but it moves at a slower rate than these sliding individuals below. Wild. Also, we need to go and condemn the pilgrims real quick here.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
Oh, I hear you. Don't you worry. I'm condemning you right now. Condemn! New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Hooray! Alright, so they've got a little revolty sign thing here. The pilgrims actually like us more. Oh, their fervor is weak. They have weak fervor.
Stuart.
Interesting.
Stuart?
Interesting. Let's go ahead and let's build ourselves a guard tower just to, you know, sort some stuff out here. Oh, if anywhere looked like a good spot for a guard tower, this definitely does. Guard tower over there. The guard tower, is anything like specific to the actual district itself or anything else? Or is it just everywhere? Guard tower's design... Okay, no, it's not specifically to the one location, so that's good. That'll help with crime as crime builds back up later. Yeah, as it is right now. I was gonna say. That'll help. Hold on, what is this? New London. Left bumper to open city summary. Okay, that's this one. An old... Oh, okay, so we can see the city summary on both. Nice. We can do resource transfers. Okay. Meet demand. Apparently they have the food that they need. Send coal. Okay, not yet. Sort that out later. We've gotten our massive surplus of coal now, so we're fine for the moment. We've got 17 weeks to sort ourselves out now with coal.
Do you hear us, Stuart?
Visions of our future. Diverging ideas. We dying? We just avoided dying. Delco, we just avoided it. We were very close to, and then we just pulled in 50,000 units of coal. So we're good for 17 weeks now. We've got 17 weeks worth of coal stockpile, and we're going to sort out getting oil running. Get that black gold. Stuart, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frostlands, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use the oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we'll have to decide. We'll see. We'll see about that. Alright, so let some time go by. This is the cores. We'll have more cores in a moment. Cores acquired. Alright, once these are broken, we can get the oil flowing. Alright. We got a handful of heat stamps. Let's go. We're going to start off with an extraction here. Oh, oil flowing. We will also get another extraction for some prefabs here. Oil can fill up this space and move that way, or we can break some more space over there. These guys do need housing, right? How do I see this one's specific housing requirements? Okay, so this one shows -20. And then if I move over here, it shows we're fine. Okay, so it shows whichever one we're zoomed in on. Wanted to be sure it wasn't like a total cumulative amount between the two. We currently have enough food being supplied somehow. I guess we got a greenhouse in the Dreadnought. Yeah, it's the tutorial mission map, which is cool. Oil, solar power stored millions of years ago from plants. It's true. It is power of the soil, of the sun. Solar power. You're not wrong. It's renewable. It just takes a very long time. A very, very long time. All right, let's go ahead and get a housing district because we're down 20 here. Oh, we want to grab those. This will add some squalor if we get too much in there. So we'll just have this wrap around, like so. It's not going to grab the extra heat from... Well, actually, probably will later. This way it gets heat from the generator. And then we get another extraction here. And there's that squalor bonus. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Wait a second. That is a problem. We are going to have massive squalor issues over here. Well, it's going to be temporary squalor issues. Because once this is depleted, we'll remove it. The housing will stay here. There'll be squalor problems, but it'll be removed later. This will provide the 20 housing that we need, and that'll have this sorted except for the goods source that it needs. Right? Yeah. So then for that, if we hit meet demand, does this now mean we are always transferring 30 over? Yeah, we're always pushing 30 over here to meet this one's demand. We're gonna always meet our outposts' demands. Some people from the big city. We'll do that later, but right now let's at least get that started. Make sure that we are completely full up on jobs first, before we do anything else. I want to make sure that we don't need to do anything else yet. Okay, so guard tower acquired. patrol watchtower is slightly decreasing. Greatly increased by population or extremely increased by population, extremely decreased by guards. So that's good. Now they're up at 26. That watchtower helping. Yeah, surplus of guards. It's good. Double click to jump to. Nice. Okay. Very good. So yeah, we don't have housing issues right now. Pouring ice on fire. Growing oh. Radicalization's going on. That could be good or bad. Depends on which way they're leaning, right? Stuart, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city is becoming a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions for more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards should place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention should cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build a prison and use the round up militants district ability to lower faction fervor. Okay, we can do that. We'll get on that after this. I'm gonna finish the hydraulic pump first. Yeah, the big city is fine for the moment. Oh, here you go. There's 2 categories now up here. Very interesting. The Dreadnought, we just need to get this stuff done. Warp speed! Okay. Hydraulic pumps are done. It's grand. We can get advanced pump jacks if we want them. But instead, we'll go to Society. Prisons, because we need to go and unlock this. Alright, so we have Thorough Correction Prisons, Punitive Prisons, Isolation Prisons. Alright. Isolation prison. How do we protect society from the worst criminals? Prisons where hardened criminals are locked up to serve their sentence. Crime is significantly decreased. We get the Mobilized Prison Wardens ability. We get the Punitive Prison, in which prisons are with built-in equipment to discipline criminals and re-educate them using corporal punishment. Oof, boy. Greatly decreased as well. Significantly versus greatly. I guess greatly is a little less. It slightly increases tension, so it's not as good. This isn't as good. Conscript inmates provides additional guard squads, but reduces the efficiency at fighting crime. Versus provides additional squads, but reduces the prison's efficiency. Okay, I guess crime. Okay, I see. So it reduces it either way. It's the same thing. And Thorough Correction Prison, or Thought Correction Prison, excuse me. Prisons with therapy wings, wink, utilizing innovative methods to cure criminals from their impulses and rehabilitate them as functional members of society. Trust falls slightly, and that makes sense. Crime is significantly decreased. Mobilized Prison Wardens district ability is what we end up getting. Adds 500 capacity detainees on all of them. The workforce is the same regardless, and it's significant reduction or great. I don't know if great is better. Is great better than significant? Is significant better than decent? How do these compound? Give me a list. What's better than not? All right, which is better? Also, what do we agree to? Nothing. What? I thought we agreed to something. That's just the funeral stuff. Weird, it sounds like you're playing Path of Exile. Right? The trees are wild compared to the first game. Alright, let's see here. We should pick one of these to vote on. Harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support the city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ash transferred to relatives. Okay, so if you So unharvested remains will still be returned to relatives. That's good. Disease is slightly decreased, research speeds increased. Or bodies must be buried untouched after the traditional funeral to show proper respects to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. Trust lost resulting from deaths is decreased but not gone. Decreased but not gone. So to me, a streamer is significantly and greatly. Exactly. What? I'm so confused. We're going to go with the harvesting funerals. It also seems like it's a more popular... Well, actually, yeah, it's a more popular one. 29 for, 13 against versus 24 and 22 against. More people are voting on this one. So we're going to go ahead and we'll propose this. We are accepted. We shall negotiate. The Stewarts, they want this. They're not negotiating for anything. These guys don't want it, so they're not doing that. It's against their worldviews. The New Londoners are the ones who care about because they have the delegates to guarantee a win. If we did this, we'd have 50 delegates out of the 51 required. So if all of the New Londoners went with the Pilgrims, all 4 of them, we'd lose. So what do the New Londoners want if we vote for this? Do you want us to just shout at the... No, they don't. I was hoping they'd have us just shout at the Pilgrims again. They want a grant agenda, or they want mechanical shifts, or they want city development effort for a law. Yeah, I think we're just going to try and attempt to run the vote. I think you're right. I think we have a pretty good chance here. Because we already know 29 or 4. We literally only need another 31. Or another 21. 22, excuse me. We just need 22 to win. Yeah, let's just go for it. I think that's a good call. Why Pilgrims so mad? Because they don't want the centralized city. They want to go walk around in the cold on their own. All right, let's go for the vote. Here we go. We got the 29 we know. Oh my! Oh, holy jeez. Okay, yeah, never mind.
The delegates have spoken.
Yeah, easy. Good call, Green. Good call. Yeah, they can go and leave if they want to, these pilgrims. These 500 individuals that are causing a nuisance. Funeral law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. How trusted are we right now? We are accepted. Wow. Pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, and with this, bam, oil is now being produced. We're now stockpiling 20 a day. We are now instantly stagnant because we activated the others. We're going to immediately expand. Oh, we can't quite get to that one. We are going to immediately expand that. We're going to immediately toss a pump jack in here. Us housing. 400 workforce. We don't have enough workforce over here? We don't. There we go. We don't really need these prefabs. Honestly, these prefabs we can just have just trickling in at a slow rate. Oh, it actually doesn't require any heat if we bring it down here. Look at that. We're just going to put this at a trickle-in speed, 3 a week. We don't really need them that much. We've got plenty on hand. Go ahead and we'll do that. Which means we can now get that hydraulic pump jack in here to increase oil output by 80. On top of it, 60 current. Holy. So then we'll have mass surplus after that. Which will be grand. Right, so now we need to go and get our material output here again.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Right, let's get these guys to work. We'll start using the heat that we have. We are blasting through it a little bit faster than I like to. We still have 10 weeks till we're in trouble. But this will let us start stockpiling materials for later. Turn you on. Yep. Make goods. Goods are now on a surplus. This is an extraction for more material. Turn that on. Get more people just working. We're just going to turn all the jobs back on over here. So now that this is done, we can jump over here. Really? I guess we're not. Technically, it's not stable yet. We haven't added the oil over. We need to transfer 75 oil over. We have stockpiled thousands. Okay. Transfer that immediately. Transfer all that we're producing. A new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. The dream of future without feeling cold feels surreal. To help it happen, to make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. Okay, what future we build for ourselves will depend on it. All right. So it means coal is not useful anymore. Once this is done, we need 0 coal. No, press the 5K. No, if we press the 5K, that only goes the other direction. It's the wrong direction. All right, let's go. Chapter 2. Ambitions. Ah, we finished chapter 1. Hooray! We did it. The fuel must flow. Yes. Ambitions, Chapter 2. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. It's true. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and fuel pumps until the snow of the city melts forever, shouts the stalwart's leader. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth, use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. The people look to you for your decision. We will defeat the frost, or we will embrace the frost. We will defeat the frost. Stalwarts will approve of this decision. The pilgrims will disapprove this decision. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Pilgrim fervor is increased. Or we get the adaptive pump generator upgrade for using fuel. Unlocks unlimited outpost frostland settlements. I think we go for this one. We're going big city. We're gonna make this a big boy city. We'll defeat the frost. Defeat the frost. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then, we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits that would not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pump generator upgrade is unlocked and available for build. Melting deep deposits. Oh, we can finally melt deep deposits. Sick. That's the, infinite. That's the 1 billion, 2 billion units that we found earlier. And generator upgrade unlocked too. Perfect. Okay. New research. Star Wars presented. Okay, yeah, some new ideas is for us to be able to do the generator stuff. There it is. So real quick here, for green, so you can see, when we hover over this, see that 5K? That's send 5K resources from the stockpile to the other, which is grand and all, but we want to have a constant output to it for us to be using. We could just send 5,000, but it doesn't really matter too much. It's because it's an instant transfer. This would be like if we needed like material urgently or something. I think we're fine for the moment though. Of that meat demand. Right, because we could even... We're not using this yet, so right now I just want to kind of just do a whole bunch, but I want to leave some over here just in case. We're transferring more than we're producing, so I think we're good for the moment. Transfer those materials. Yes, things are balanced out there. Focus on the generator, make it warm! Hooray! What is this? Emergency council session. No, we don't want to do that. Generator? No. Here. Ah, heating. Melting deep deposits. There we go. Oh wait, coal liquefact. Oh, huge. Okay. Is it not automated transfer? I set up an automated transfer. Green wanted us to do a one-time transfer. I just wanted to set up the automated transfer so I don't have to think about it, because let's be honest, I get distracted. Let's be honest, I get distracted. So yeah, we can this will be good because this will let us convert coal into oil. So that's huge. All right, so then coal is still useful. So we'll still keep pulling in coal and we'll convert it. That's great. Very nice. Settlement heating, generator upgrade. Here we go. Construct a previous generator upgrade for this. This is generator upgrade 1. Here we go. Like distracted? Like a lot. Yeah, I get distracted there. It looks shiny. Look green. It's shiny. What do we have here? Generator oil pumps. It doesn't matter which one we pick, it looks like. They're devoted. How can we use new types of fuels in the generator? Generator oil pumps. Constructed in central districts. State-of-the-art pumps optimized for oil, improving the efficiency of the generator at the cost of foregoing the use of other fuels. Yeah, totally. The generator will run exclusively on oil, but with increased efficiency. Oil burnt in the generator will produce squalor. Do not care. Oh wait, already researched. What? Then we need to build it. Is it in here? Central? Oil pump generator. 200. We need 200 heat stamps. That's a lot of heat stamps. It's going to be a smidgen before we get those. Okay. We've got 6 weeks to get them. Yikes, that's incredibly close. We're going to be almost out of coal again. We're just going to be scraping by here. But it's okay. We'll be stockpiling our oil in the meantime. That's good. I guess what we can do is we can focus on over here in the meantime. But you can't overdrive this one. Oh. We got 2 at gold rank? Oh yeah, we did. You're right. Oh, Colin Stoker. We are accepted. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's oh, really? The Frostlanders like us. What? I honestly expected it to be the New Londoners. These guys are super pissed. So we need to go and get the prison online. So let's go get that prison sorted. What was that? Society? Prisons. All right, we need to pick a prison. What do we want to do? Okay, you can see the gold. It's golded for some reason. Watchtower. Oh no, that shows what we picked from the watchtowers. We want prisons, not watchtowers. It's golded, showing which one we chose. All right. So what was it? We need. This is prisons' effect on crime. Guards reduce prison's effect on crime. Okay, so it's the same thing regardless. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't matter what it is, but it just does the same thing. So I don't know what the difference between significantly and greatly is, unfortunately. I think greatly is more significant than significantly, right? Like there's like if you have a significant bump in pay versus a great bump in pay, right? It's significant. I noticed it. It's a difference in things. I think significant is less than great. I think punitive is stronger against crime. Trust falls slightly. Crime is significantly decreased. Then if that's the case, then I guess it's just trust or tension. Or we can just do a casual, nothing special isolation prison. Significantly decreases. Wait, what? Is there? Wait, hold on a second. Is there literally any benefit between these two? They both mobilize prison wardens. They both significantly decrease crime. They both have 400 workers. Both have a capacity of 500. They have the same resource. What? I don't see why you would use this one ever, because it has the trust decrease. I feel like I'm missing something. It's significantly decreased regardless. If that's the case, you should go with the isolation prison. I mean, I'm under the impression that this means that we get to take people out of prison and shove them back in society with a thought correction prison, which is why I want to go with it. Even though it decreases trust. We've got a lot of trust right now. I think I'm gonna go with the stalwarts. I feel there has to be something I'm missing. It makes no sense that this is just strictly worse. It might not have enough space in here to explain further what it's doing, but the way it describes this, it sounds like it does other things. I suppose it's the way to trade off relations. We're gonna go with this one. But I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm crazy and this is just a bad idea and we shouldn't go with it. I can't tell. I don't know. I'm missing info. I'm clearly missing info. We need new Londoners? Nah, it's fine. We want to keep these guys happy with us. They're devoted. And we're going to need to go and start locking up pilgrims in a minute here.
Our elderly citizens are encouraged
All
to
600 of them.
pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
2 weeks until we're out here. We need a lot more heat. Oh, we just spent our heat stamps on this like a dingus. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Okay, we can decrease our food output here. Give us a little more time. Take money from gold. Oh, true. Yeah, we can take this. True. We can take some money from our stalwart. Hey, listen. I need a small loan. Perfect. Mary Bell, 55, laundress, eavesdropping through a door. They don't invite me anymore. Every other Sunday, we used to meet up, the four of us. Trumpets, berry wine, and gossip. The perfect afternoon. Now, they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out of my mouth, shouts Lizzie. What about that's what the steward said. Ooh. I can hear them coming up the stairs, again, without me. Condemned pilgrims are shunned by other residents in this. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Of course. Of course they are. We condemned them. Okay. So we've got the money that we need for the pump. Central pump. Get that going. How long does it take to build? Doesn't say. An amount of time. Roger that. Just says it's under construction. We got 1 week. 1 week and then we're back on, our full stockpile of coal that we found is gone. just straight up gone. Come on. Oh yeah, no, we're out. For sure. 1 day. Alright, we're gonna have to go like a week and a half of like no coal. Yep. It's gonna get chilly over here. Alright. Oil pumps in Central District. Research the surplus injectors, which is gonna be tier 2. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus 1. Optional. Research deep mining deposits and build a deep mining drill twice. We'll work on that after we get the correctional facility online. Also, we'll see what ended up happening here. It's gonna get warmer in a minute too, which is gonna be good. That'll save us on material. Alright. Finished exploring somewhere. Where do we explore next? Ah, down here. In here? Wait. Where did we explore? I think we just finished. I don't remember where we went. It wasn't the meadow. It's a graveyard, right? Alright. We had to wait another hot second. There we go. Done. I'm like, wait a second. Imperial freighter. The wreck of a mighty freighter, marked with the colors of the old empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately, enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Alright, so we can get a 2.44 million parts and pieces. Good golly, jeez, okay. We'll circle back on that one. Royal Navy. We located the wrecked ship launched on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. Her Majesty's ship, the Atlanta, barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Take the coal. We get another surplus stockpile. We'll come back later. Whatever happened to the ship's crew, they no longer have use for. Yeah, grab that. We'll grab another 50k. Perfecto. We now have this here, so we can go ahead and convince all of them to come join us for a massive boost in population. I think we're going to wait on that. We don't need that massive boost in population quite yet. We still have 1,461 workers that aren't doing anything, and another 648 that are cold and freezing to death. There we go. We've swapped over to oil. We aren't quite transferring enough now. We're transferring max output. Oh boy. Alright, so we're going to need to make more. So we are not making enough in the old dreadnought here. We need more oil. More oil required. If we do that, we get that bonus. That. Okay. This should give us a big boost. And then after that, what we can do is we can go ahead and grab another expansion afterwards, or I think that's actually the only expansion we can do. We're gonna get another pump jack in here, though. How much do those things cost? 180. Okay, it's gonna be a bit till we can. We get another one in there. Okay, research the surplus. We'll do that once this is done. I want to get at least one prison lined up first. Ooh, what is this?
Stewart.
Stalwarts devoted. Rally of support. Stalwarts rally. Stewart, the stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what what we rally for. Their leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress! We rally for the generator! We rally for the city! Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Contribute to the workforce? Percentage of active workers is increased. Contribute to the contribute heat stamps, mobilize enforcers, nothing. Heat stamps, we get +2 heat income. 2 heat stamps from rallies for supporters. Is that like passive income or what? Steward should raise funds contributing to the city's coffers, or we get 5 extra guards. Or do nothing. No, heat stamps. Gimme. Rallies, +2 every week. Huge. Nice. Well, that's very nice. I'll be taking those. So once we get this thing set up, we'll be able to output enough that we can hold on. Coal will be here in a week and a couple of days. Oh no, this output's already done. Just gonna keep putting everything. My goodness, we have a 3 stockpile on it, so it's still not even close to enough. We still need more. Warmer weather demands have decreased. Perfect. We're still not sending enough material, though. Even with all of the oil being produced, being transferred over, it's not enough. Oh, no, it's not enough here. It's enough over there. There we go. Transfer it so it's even. Yeah, we'll move to the other side of the bridge, too. Still 400 and change individuals here that can get some work done. Alright. We now have a surplus of 25 oil coming in at a time. We got 170 weeks until that's filled. It's going to get cold again soon, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Looking good. Prefabs are doing well, even though we're getting a little bit of excavation there. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, the salvage factory is making prefab. I guess it might as well make prefabs. That's one way or another, they still make some. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like some useful stuff, some useful MacGuffins. Building. As much as I want this, we don't actually need it right now. So instead, let's go to housing. And we're going to get into the research institute. Get that going. I want a second research institute. We need to research faster. And then next after the Research Institute, we'll probably put in a hospital. Actually, we're kind of A-okay. The quarantine's really kind of doing everything for us right now. Oh, the prison. Yeah, prison is the thing we need to do. So we can sort out this issue. They're 2 out of 3 fists of rage. 2 out of 3 fists of rage. Let me get that sorted. Our stockpile's about to be completely full. We can't actually build stockpiles. Is that a thing? Well, we can. Here we go. Stockpile hubs. Fuel stockpile hub. Wow! It increases it by 50k each? Jeez. A fuel stockpile hub. Okay. Kind of put it anywhere we want. Oh, it reduces... Near fuel stockpile hub reduces workforce. But only if it's by a working spot, like an extraction spot or something. Not a production spot, only an extraction spot, though. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and put a fuel reserve there so we can stockpile more coal. We're currently overstocked on coal. That'll also let us do the same thing with oil, too. So that's good. We don't need to overstockpile anything else yet. Nothing else is... We still have plenty of space for these guys. 131 weeks, 259, 463 weeks. We're fine. Okay, so next is going to be the prison. And then after that, we'll go ahead and we'll get the pump. Pump going after that. Create a trail. Or... What is this? Dangerous, rugged terrain. Find a little bit of everything over there. This is safe. The frozen sea. Partially frozen water as far as the eye can see. Some people tried to cross it on foot years ago in search of a fabled promised land. Their story continues to inspire countless tales and legends. Sure. Send 10 guys over there. Good luck. dangerous, that's dangerous. We're just gonna do all the easy ones first here. Deadly. Dangerous, 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 deadly. Deadly. Okay, so that's the last one that's not, like... Alright, that's the last dangerous one we can do. Or the last safe one we can do. Which means we might start looking at new things for expanding and being safer. We'll have to start looking into that. So we're doing really well over here. That's just a nice... We want our outposts to just be, like, dead even, you know? We don't want them stockpiling. They don't need the stockpile. The city needs to stockpile. We stockpile. Let time fly by. Warp speed for a second here. Fishing village is about to be depleted. Really? Yeah. Only 39 weeks left until that's done. That's fine. How much is left in here? 181 weeks for that coal still there. It's fine. We're alright still. Alright, prison's nearly done. Let's go grab that prison. And then we start working on the upgrades for the generator. So a surplus of guards, so we're good to go still. Alright. Assigned research, relations increased. Alrighty. If we go to buildings, housing. Not correct. What do we need for this? 240 heat stamps. Holy jeez. Okay. Lot. We don't have the heat stamps right now, but the next thing is in heating. Generator upgrade 2. Also, we need to do the deep mining one as well. It might actually be more urgent for us to do this sooner, because then it ensures we won't run out of food and we won't run out of materials. Deep melting drill, food and extraction. I think that's technically a higher priority. We need more heat stamps. Look at us, we're accepted. They love us. They love us. Yeah, we can delay. We've got plenty of oil coming in right now, so I think the bigger thing is that our material, as you can see, is starting to thin out or running out of material. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we definitely need to work on that first. Then we have these infinite deposits we can take advantage of. This one's already on top of one. Let's go turn this guy on. Might as well start stockpiling more food while we're here, since we're about to lose 100 inbound food. Getting the plus 75 will help surplus us until we end up starting to lose 27. So in 36 weeks, 39 weeks, or whatever it was, this is going to end up being negative. We'll have to go and sort out more food, which we'll probably just get another one of these bad boys in here to buy waste hothouses in. I'd like to look at upgrading that hothouse further, though. That drill only took 100, right? Also, let's look at coal liquefaction real quick here. 60 to 80, 60 to 80, 100 to 80. Using squalor instead of disease. Okay. Pops. Here we go. Doesn't really matter who we go with. These guys are supporting. These guys are neutral, so we might as well get the new Londoners to like us more. We'll go ahead and get them started on that project. 7 weeks is pretty quick. get some infinite production underway. How long do we have on these? 69 weeks? Okay, this one has a vast forest on it. Perfect. So this supply is out in 18 weeks, but then we can upgrade this one to use the vast forest here to pull out more supply. And I guess that means we'll be decommissioning this one, which is attached to nothing, and turn this guy here when we expand him, because this guy hasn't been expanded yet, so we can expand him. Pushing out 3. And with pushing out 3, we can go 1, 2, 3 up there. And here we go, 1, 2, 3, that material. So we'll be able to get 2 of them on infinite material. So that's good. And we already have 1 on infinite food. So when this one's out in about 600, that's just a long time before this is depleted. But once that one's out, we've got this here. We'll have to build a new one. That'll probably have like 1 here, and maybe just 1 on its own. We should probably think about grabbing this too. That's a lot of materials. Infinite materials over there. We'll build it later. Just the heat stamps are really just throttling our ability to grow here. Alright. Clock corrections 240. Do you want to get this built? Although a recovery hospital would be nice to have 2, because we don't have one yet. Well, there's no space in housing districts right now. We need to go and upgrade a housing district. All of our housing districts are maxed. There's science district. This one, maybe we drop this dense housing here and we put the correction in instead. So let's break this one down. Turn that one on. Sorts that out immediately. This will be our military outpost over here.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Because we have to know where it is, so it'd be good to specialize them so we know exactly where they are. No good deed unpunished. Patrol watchtower. Stuart, a watchtower guard is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his post to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats cooking from Miss Weatherby's place. Went up to check and saw her crumpled over on the floor, explains Sergeant Savalas. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, 2 robberies took place in the district. He's asking for Savalas' removal from the force for abandoning his post. What are you thinking? Patrols should provide help. Squads are slightly or marginally decreased, but tensions is slightly decreased per tower. That's quite nice. Or we just leave it as is right now, where they focus on crime. I think we let them help. Keeping tensions down is good, and it's per tower. The more watchtowers we have, the better. I think that's good. So we lost 4. Man, marginally was 4? Jeez, right? The watchtower gets 12 now. It was 16 before, I think, though. So we lost 4. So marginally is 25%. That does not feel marginally at all. It feels significant. What are you talking about? Or I get the correctional facility in here. Let's get that rolling. I guess this rally is just like forever? Or at least as long as they like us? I think. Alright, deep deposit's done. Alright, nice. We now have all 3 groups are happy with us except for the outcasts, the 4% faction. Active. 7 weeks. Okay, we'll still have some time. Still some time. Greatly marginally, yeah, it's greatly marginally decreased. What? Doesn't even make any sense. Food now has deep melting drill, which requires 1 core, which we have 3 cores currently. Increases squalor, production efficiency is increased, access to deep deposits, which are virtually unlimited. Yeah, I think it's good. So we're going to want 1 melting drill here for food. Because again, once we lose that other one, we're going to lose 100 units of food. So we're going to want access to the super mega crazy deep deposit here. Even though we have 204 weeks on it, having access to it, we just don't have to worry about it. It's 2 billion units. 2 billion units. And then we'll do the other one on a supply section, which will be this guy here, which is 8 weeks from being out. He's the next one. We'll put that melting drill on. Food's more important now. Keeps people healthy. Oh, frozen sea's been explored. Frozen sea. What do we have here? Fishing trawler. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it's been since. Who knows? The catch may still be edible if people in New London have strong stomachs. Take the catch. Disease is significantly increased. We get a ridiculous amount of food. Sure. Do it. We've got a lot of things to help us with health. We'll get the hospital up next in a moment here. We got, with the quarantines helping it a lot there. Nomad exiles. These people were shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate into our community if we let them start a fresh life in New London. Take them in? Alright, let's take them in. It's a small number. This one here is 3x that. We're going to hold off on that for the moment. This over here, also we can now get this going. Mountaineers. We need a scout's headquarters to build that. Okay. Some workers may die. We can get a 50k stockpile of oil. Some of you may die, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Otherwise, we're going to have to spend... It's going to take a long time for us to get that going. We're going to go ahead and just grab that stockpile now. Get that set, and we just don't have to worry about it when we hit these upcoming 3 triple colder seasons. We don't have to increase our output too much to be able to keep up. We built an extra stockpile right here. It's giving us plus 50k, plus 50k. We're good for now. Sick people are getting back to work. Nice. We should be getting more sick people soon. We need to get that hospital online so we can start rapidly getting those sick people up and running. Which we can get sorted by expanding a couple of these... these housing districts here. We'll want a medical district. And probably another, like, we probably want a medical housing district and another, like, punitive district, maybe? Round up pilgrims. What is this? Unavailable because requires 12 guard squads. Oh, we don't have enough right now. We can mobilize extras if needed, though. Wait, where's my guard tower? Wait. What? Did I break down the guard tower too? Am I dingus? Did I also break down our guard tower? I thought I only broke down the housing. I don't think I did both. Huh. Now we'll get that guard tower back online. Oh, I was clicking around on there. I think I did it when I was clicking around. I think I must have accidentally did it. Because we had 22 before. I think I did a dingus move somewhere. Promoting tradition. Oh. They're actually happier with us now. Wow. There's still some fervor though.
Hear us, Stuart.
Deposits run low. Coal is running out. Stuart, some of the coal deposits in the district are will soon run out. Oh, really? You mean like 5 months ago or whatever it was? Goodness. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe we can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Really? The Frostlanders say we should send children for missing ore, for missed ore in the tighter tunnels. Really? You don't say. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned coal outposts, and they survived unscathed. We should support. We should support any of these ideas. Yeah. Lay explosives. Available coal in all deposits will increase by 10%. Recruit volunteers. Available coal in all deposits increase by 15%. Avoid all risks. Access lower levels of with explosives. Volunteer children, most of the Frostlander family, will work in narrow ones. Did it as a child? It's perfectly safe. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. We'll also be getting an extra 5% increase. I see no reason not to. And the Frostlanders want us to do it. So we'll let the children go work on that. That must be for this. No, it's not increasing the output. Okay. Not increasing the output, and we don't have any more coal here, right? It didn't just like... Oh, it just spawned coal! Well, that's awkward, because I like deleted all of our coal reserve spots. It's fine. We'll use it as backup, as we liquefy it. For now, we've got plenty of coal stockpiled. We're full up in 4 weeks. We need to get coal liquefaction underway, actually, kind of urgently. Not enough heat stamps for it. It's what, 100? Yeah, 100 for that. Okay. We're gonna have to go and get that coal liquefaction online next. Because our coal reserves are nearly completely full. We should honestly go ahead and build another storage depot. Doesn't hurt to have. But nice, okay. It's only 9,000 of each, though, so it's not, like, massive quantities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 by 9. Okay, so we only have 6,300. Sorry, 63,000. So it's good, but it'll only fill up our reserves. It won't even fully fill up the current reserves that we have. So it's good, but not, you know, not infinite. So we'll actually use this later. But we should still get another storage facility here, though. Because we're already past halfway on storing our oil. Because we got that big old 50k dropped off. Doesn't hurt. Alright, yep, you're the one that needs the deep mine. And you can still go for another 50 weeks. So yeah, we'll leave that one there for now. But we'll dig that out soon. Pull up in a week. It should be done in about that time. Yeah, we're back to 22 guardsmen. Alright. Upstanding citizen. Thought Correction Prison. I was just gonna go and take a look at Thought Correction Prison and start looking at rounding up pilgrims. Stuart, our prison has corrected its first inmate, Alex Bulgris. A man convicted of many horrible things has been declared purged of violent urges and sent home. This has greatly upset his neighbors. They demand we relocate him. I know Burgess. I know what he's done. Makes my blood boil to see him walking freely where he did it. Said one. Just feels weird saying like that. Doctors warn moving him would send the wrong message. They vouch for the effectiveness of the method and argue we mustn't let prejudice dictate our decisions. Relocate him. If we are to let murderers walk free, at least let it be far from the victims' families, or let them go home. So improves relations and marginally increases tension. I think it's fine. We'll let him be. Let him go home. It's okay. We'll get an ice pick to sort out his brain if anything goes wrong a second time, right? We'll sort it out one way or another. All right. Meanwhile, wouldn't like to be his new neighbor? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? So we have mobilized prison wardens, which gives us 16 extra guard squads and reduces trust like crazy. We have mobilized watchtower squads, which we can't do because guard enforcer law is imposed. I don't. Oh, it's because we told him he can help. Yeah, because we told him they can help. Crime must be at least at minor for random searches, and it's not. And round up pilgrims. Here we go. Faction fervor is decreased. Tension is extremely increased. Where's the tension bar? I don't know where tensions are on here. Yeah, let's go round them up. Round up them pilgrims. Uh-oh. Oh, detainees. I was like, uh-oh, what's... Okay, this is detainees. Only 3 members. Oh, that's fine. It'll be fine. Also, we need more housing. We require additional housing again. This one? Yeah, one of the marks is gone now, yeah. So we'll have to do it again. Probably grab another of their 3 friends running about. Need more heat stamps. Right, we're not producing enough material, we're not producing enough goods anymore. We're starting to go through our stockpiles. Can't fix a monster, you can only kill him. No. We need him to go and shovel coal. And mop up oil and clean out latrines. He can have bad jobs, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're stuck on heat stamp problems again. We just need to get enough heat stamps to go ahead and bust into the vast frozen forest. Ask for money, you got 3 pockets. You're right.
Stuart.
Oh, no. I still have 12 weeks before I can ask from these guys. Fervor? Engage the former... Oh, no. Encourage their former members to leave the faction they joined. Some members will leave the stalwarts. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Raise funds. 466 G's.
Stuart.
443. Holy. All right, nice. Done. Absolutely worth it. Oh my goodness, green, huge. We now have 986 green, massive. Absolutely massive green. Good call. Okay, so we need now we can fund everything, right? We need a hospital because we don't have one right now. So let's have this one have the hospitals. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and chuck additional dense house. We'll have this be the dense housing district over here. Get more dense housing in this area. Perfect. We need... What are we going to unlock? Coal liquefaction. Liquefactors. Right. What? Huh? Carrion coal liquefactor. Or pressurized coal liquefactor. Right? Facilities use accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mixture of coal and organic waste matter. Jeez. Okay. Some bodies might be included. Or pressurized. Facilities use very high pressure to dissolve coal into synthetic oil, releasing solvents into the air as a byproduct. The squalor increases, or disease increases. And this is 100 coal or 60 coal. Now, we're definitely going for the carrion version, for sure. Significantly less materials, significantly less coal. 4 people, but that's fine. We've got things to help with population growth. Let's see. They're skeptical. We want to get the frontier, the Frostlanders back on our side, because we just took a lot of money from them. Let's go ahead and have them do that work for us. You guys get on it. We'll need to go and research the injectors next. This also means extraction, deep drill. And get that bad boy going. And we can jump back over here. Get a second hydraulic pump set up here. 2 hydraulic pumps, greatly increasing oil output. Should be good. Meanwhile, we can go and get another food surplus from you. Material surplus from you. We need to go and get stuff to make it safer for our guys to go and traverse the frost here. We'll get housing sorted in a moment. But with the hospital, that should deal with the disease. Because right now we're just kind of leveraging disease for a lot of our stuff. So the hospital should get that sorted here. Fingers crossed. Housing's doing better. Look at scouts. Yeah, we need to go and get scouts sorted. We need to go and research scout-related stuff. More funds, I suppose? Yeah. We need to go here and look at Frostlands. Scout headquarters. Logistics bays, harvesters, skyways we need to do too. Can build into the Frostlands line transporter more resources to colonies from outposts. Exploration time is decreased and threat is decreased. Yeah, so we need to go and do this. Decreased or slightly decreased? What? Is decreased or is slightly decreased? I guess so. In this case, it's the Frost guys who care more about what they're doing. Logistics bays. What does this do? More teams. That's good. We'll need them as we get more outposts rolling. Harvester hangars. Increases harvesting efficiency. Oh my goodness. 20% versus 10% for the same. Holy moly, that's nuts. In the skyways. Okay, yeah. So we're going to want to start working on this soon. We're probably going to go this group first. Because this increases the output. The harvesting efficiency, but the thing is we still will have a limited amount of resources that we can pull from outside. So, you know, this is still going to be depleted. It's just going to deplete faster. So that's a low priority right now. We're able to bring in enough that we're fine. But we need to up our oil imports because it's getting cold in a second here. What kind of upgrades can we get for them? Yeah, this is some good upgrades. I'm happy with the options we can grab. Once we get this going, that'll sort out our materials, which should sort out our goods. Once that one's done.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital.
Super close there.
Don't wait till it's too late.
Don't wait till it's too late. Okay, so with the hospital here, we can do triage if needed. But if we now look at this, slightly decreased from the recovery hospital. That's good. We'll do another dense housing over here. Spend you again. That'll sort out your heating needs. And let us go ahead and add another hospital there to further work on our medical. Alright, things are starting to really balance out now. This is good. We're nice and balanced at this point. So we'll go and we'll start working on Squalor soon with the air filters, but we're going to get this Defeat the Frost first. Yeah, the dense housing blocks are really causing a lot of disease issues, but it's okay. It's only notable. We only have 355 ill individuals. We still have thousands of people that can work. That's good. Still rounding up pilgrims. Size 0%.
Hear us. Stewart.
No, no.
Stewart, you hear us?
No, we're rounding up more and more. Here we go. But we rehabilitate them and send them back into the population, not just forever removed. Oh man, more sick people. So I remember in the first game, that was another thing. Was you could have them just locked up forever and they just never ever do anything, or you could let them be released after a while. Letting them be released was really good because you got the population back. All right, we got oil issues coming in. All right, you're stockpiling a lot, so we're gonna get that sorted here. Back down to only what you need. Let's also balance that out. What's that? Your material needs. We want you to be as neutral as possible here. And that means that then all the problems are only in the city and we can focus on production side stuff in the city here, so it's good.
Stewart.
Mob Lynch is oh geez. Mob Lynch is corrected criminal. Ooh. Hot correction prison. Stewart, an angry mob, has lynched Alex Burgess, the first criminal rehabilitated in our thought correction program. The frenzied crowd blamed him for the recent disappearance of a young woman living nearby. Our guards dismissed these claims. They have apprehended the mob's ringleader, but regret they were not able to protect Burgess in time. It's, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's fine. Beasts, murderers! We don't even know if it was him. It's fine. He did it in the past. It was long overdue justice.
Secure additional layers. A coal season is imminent.
Oh, we're actually still crushing it with the increase that we got with that pump jack. Plenty of oil coming in. We're good. We're good to go. Material's the only thing we're a little lacking on right now. That's not too bad. I want to get another one of these going, another industry district. I don't exactly want to buffer into the housing district if we can help it. One, two, three. Now we can't quite do it. They're a little too far apart. This can be expanded. Excellent. We could do 1, 2, 3 and grab some, but I think we'll leave these as their own. And instead, we're going to expand this way, so we can conserve heat. If we do this, and then we do another industry, like so, then we can go 1, 2, 3 and get a double heat on that one too. That'll be good. Let's get more people, more work. Let's go ahead and we'll get more material gaining by increasing this thing's size, right? And then we'll go ahead and we'll get more goods produced as well, which actually might have some of them turn into prefabs here to go along.
Stewart.
Fire on the shafts. Coal is running out. Calm down. It's fine. We're good. Stewart, a fire has broken out in the coal mine. What coal mine? Okay, I guess only in the outpost, right? We don't have anything here. We'll lose the mine along with the deposits. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we could save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. After we deal with the crisis in the deep melting drill, we'll have... Oh, I guess this is not for coal. This is for food. We will ensure those accidents will never occur again. Block the air supply. We save the deposit. Some child miners will be lost. Or we evacuate the workers. It is destroyed in the district. Remaining coal is reduced by 50%. So we don't have a coal mine doing anything like this. So I'm worried this is a food thing. We're gonna cut off the air supply. We're gonna save the not actually coal, but food. Because it's this year. Wait, my brother's in
A
there!
memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives
food.
in the mines.
We had to do it. The city would freeze. And no, the city would starve. The city would starve. Get that right. This is a drill for food. It would starve. Alright, perfect. We now have a surplus of material. And very soon we'll have a surplus of goods. Weirdage? Yeah, it's very weird, yeah. The child, plant miners? I don't know. Full liquefaction. So how does that work? It's industrial? Carrying liquefaction. Oh, nice. We could actually use this, I guess, on this thing here. Or on a new one, maybe. Okay. What was next? What do we care about? What do we want to do? Let's go and upgrade the generator next. Generator upgrade something we need to do. We'll get the new Londoners working on it. We need to do that for the story stuff, and then we'll go and expand things for exploring. We'll do scouts after. We need to get some story stuff going. We'll research this for the injectors, but I guess there's like 2 surplus injectors too. Research and construct. Okay, research part 1, construct part 2, and then activate after. Gotcha. We're gonna have you produce. Whoa! Wild. Yeah, I need you to expand immediately. We have heat usage mitigation. And if we use this, this gets us goods. Or we can get more oil. How much oil is used? 60 oil. Uses cores. We only have 1 core left. I don't want to use it on this yet. I don't want to use the core on that yet.
Report
We'll hold
any
off.
suspicious behavior.
George Fairweather. Age 17. Cripple. Missing his little sister. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. The last time it got cold. Proper cold. I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. I lost my hands to the frost. But Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then. Worked 2 jobs. Boxed in the arena. A real fighter at 13. What? Who sanctioned an arena? There's no child arena. No, that's definitely illegal. Children can work, but they can't be in fights. They can't be in fight rings. That's definitely illegal. Holy. We need to go and put some new laws in. She would have given herself to save that mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? We saved the deep melting drill from the fire. We did. She was a brave gal. A brave gal. She did what needed to be done. Yeah, we need to go track down more cores here. Right, we don't even have any material in stockpile now. We have a material shortage, and it's a real problem. Okay. First rally district is ended? Oh no, it expanded. Which gives us even more, I think.
Hear us.
Maybe. Stalwarts rallies expanded. Stalwarts. Stewart. Stewart, empowered by our support, the Stalwarts have expanded their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner and now hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on to keep supporting. Oh, we get to pick. We don't need more workforce. We definitely need more heats. Yeah, we just more heat stamps. Fund us. More monies. We need money. Someone signed Arena 30 years ago. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we totally did in the first game. We definitely sanctioned the Arena, yeah. Alright, the guards have done a full roundup. There is 1% of our population in here, 121 members. Oof, that's a lot. Decide detainees' fate. Okay, here we go. Stuart, we've imprisoned 121 faction militants and have been found, all have been found guilty of perpetuating the violence engulfing the city. What should we do with them? Exile them? Population is decreased. Relations with all communities is worsened. Rehabilitate them. Retrain them for... Okay, so I think having the thought correction facility gives us this as an option. Otherwise, they stay in prison. It's not said implicitly on there. I just remember from the first game when we played that like 4 years ago, that's how it worked. Is that we needed to allow that to occur. So, we will rehabilitate them. Retain them to be functional members of society. They'll rejoin like-minded independents. That's fine. Get them back in there. We want them to be able to work. Working is important. We need them in there. Man, can we have people stop being sick? It's almost like we got disease-ridden districts or something. Okay. Another one in this district. And I'll have 2. Alright. Rallies begin collapsing. Your relationship with the stewards is deteriorated. What? They no longer support you enough to rally in your favor. If the impressions... What? Stop the rally. Your support clearly isn't appreciated. What? It's totally appreciated. The hell with that. No. I'm very appreciative of you guys. You guys have done a great job. Fund some projects for you. Get back to work. Give me heat stamps. 2 heat stamps every single month, or every single week is still worth me bribing you. Get back to work. Keep up those rallies. Gosh, dang it. Give me 4 extra per week. It's huge. Yeah, we're gonna brainwash those guys. Get them back to work. 60 people are cured in the hospitals. Perfect. So having these hospitals, we should start just getting like random curings. It'll be good. Now that we have these 2, we should just get some random curings from time to time. Also, this will increase the population growth rate as well. Slight decrease in disease. We're not producing enough oil anymore. Get that sorted later. Right, we're building enough of that because we have this facility in here, so we can go and switch over to prefabs instead. And you just aren't producing enough, huh? People are sick again. Yeah, we don't have anything we can jam in there to speed up, unfortunately. Okay. We'll get this upgrade done. We'll start working on that. Oil's going to need to get sorted. Over here, you guys are at 15 minus. What? Why so? These guys are probably going to have to go and expand the oil grabbing. Perfect. Food things done. We need a trail if we want to do these. It's not urgent for us to get the food or the... Well, the materials could actually be quite useful. We just need a trail to here, right? Quite far enough. That should connect them. And then we can go and start pulling material.
Steward!
Okay, rallying stalwarts, propose ideas. Rallies. Stuart, during our rally, the stalwarts were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding work compensation. They presented the results of the private study, efficiency bonuses to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call that you pledge to support the law. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Oh. Okay. So they're going to increase the efficiency of it as well. So they get happier with that. And this... To encourage competition, the city will allocate special bonuses to people who work most efficiently. I can get behind that. I can get behind putting in that law. I can do that. But that is going to have to be next time. We're going to have to end it here today. We're going to have to end it here today. Save game. Override our old save. Overwrite. Yes. Hooray! Alright, that's that. Yeah, we gotta end it here. We had a super long stream. We went 50 minutes over. Almost an hour over. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this. It was really good. It's a great game. I'm excited to keep playing it. But tomorrow, we will be playing... what, Halo Reach? I think is the next game. New game on the list for us to play. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. So I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for a brand new game, and next week for some more Frostpunk 2. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.